Whoa, I'm back. Oh, God, hold on a second. Oh, that's loud. That's so loud. Where is that on the mixer? I always forget that I have to lower my mic monitoring when I'm playing Switch games because I want to hear the sounds and everything. So like the way that my stuff is set up. Oh God. Sorry. I also needed to. I had a potty break. Let's just put it that way. And then also I needed to switch out of the shorts that I was in because with my gastroparesis, my insides are still inflamed. So certain like shorts and pants kind of like agitate my tummy area. So I had to go and switch my shorts out. I had to switch them to more comfortable basketball shorts. Especially since I'm sitting. That's why I'm so excited for when the standing desk comes in, guys. I cannot wait for when the standing desk comes in because then I'll just be able to stand. Hopefully by then, like my stuff is better. See, tummy rubs probably don't help. I appreciate the offer. Hi, by the way, Nap. How are you doing? Give me one second. I'm just making sure that the title is changed and I'm adjusting some sound in my headphones real quick. You think tummy rubs would help? They don't, because that area is like, it's still super, super, super sensitive, to where like touching the area, it actually agitates it. So not fun. That's why I'm excited for the, for the standing desk. So that way I'm not uncomfortable anymore. And then I can be cool content creator who stands when he plays games, and I'm not sitting because I literally have to sit cross-legged. Like I literally have to cross my legs for it to be comfortable. That's how annoying it is. Cross-leg actually feels like a lot better for my problem, if that makes sense. How are you doing though, Nap? And welcome on in. How's everybody doing? I'm back, and we are gonna go ahead and jump on into some Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and this is streamed episode 9, stream number 9. I don't know if I ever should use episodes or streams. EP is way shorter than stream for title wise, so I just throw episode on there. But we are gonna go ahead and jump back in, and honestly, we haven't played this in like 2 weeks, so I don't even know what we did last time. I have no idea. Can't wait for the next season. Next season of what? Also, hi, Owen. What are you talking about? Oh, also, Owen, you reminded me. Owen, you know that little coin icon that you have next to your name for having a moment for here? Moments are going away. Twitch is actually getting rid of moments. Oh, the episode. Oh. This weather, eh? Huh? This weather is, yeah. Boy, oh boy, it's really weather. Can I get a thingy? How many shrinies do I have? Oh, I need one more. Right? It's 4, right? I should have tear for moments. Dude, honestly, when they first came out, I was so confused what the heck a moment was. I had no idea what moments were. And then when I found out what they really were, which essentially moments are, if you didn't know this, they're essentially fucking NFTs. That's essentially what they are. I was like, all right, forget this. This is dumb. I'm not going to be using it. And then we fucked around one night with it, and some people got some moments. And that's the story. Was that a shrine over there? I honestly forget what we came here for Kakarika Village. I forget why we came here. I know we wanted to come here just to, like, see Kakarika Village, but I honestly don't remember why we came here. I know we have to go. Why did we come here? I don't remember. Moments were around only for a moment. Yeah, you are right, Blocks. You're right. Only for a moment. I can't think of words right now. How are you doing, by the way, Blocks? Come on in. You mean the armor sets? Yes. Because we did that quest and we helped them out, and then they made the armor cheaper. But I don't know don't know if the armor is worth it. I mean, I remember this armor, the stealth, but I really don't play too stealthy. But I thought we did it for another. I thought there was another reason. I think because they kept talking about these damn stones, and now I can't even go up on the stones because they're like, no, Zelda told us don't go to the stones. Sup nerds, sup Leaf, how you doing? But Leaf, your sound effect is up and live, by the way, dude. It's number 4, so it'd be Lord Leaf 4 if you want to go ahead and give it a try. I guess you also got an idea of how to get. You're right. Yes, yes. Which there is a ferry. There's not one here at the village, but there's one down over here.
Bye.
Bye. And then there's also some shrines. If I can get one more shrine. If I can get one more shrine. You know what? Here, let's get a shrine real quick. We'll do a quick shrine so we can get some more stamina or heart. We'll go do that Great Fairy, and then I think where I want to focus on tonight is getting to Gerudo. Gerudo Desert. It's not Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Desert tonight. That's my goal. Like, we'll hit up stuff along the way and do stuff along the way, but my focus is that I want to try. I want to try to like get more into the game, like further along, if that makes sense. What's that red? Wait. Did we also... I don't think we did that as well. I don't know if we did that as well. Where are all my pins? What am I using my pins for? I don't... Oh, we did do that one. Okay. Oh, yeah. There was another one over here. We did that one down there. There is one over here that I don't think we did as well. I think we'll just do the red. Let's just stick with what we know. There's something over here, and we're doing it. I hope you like it, Leaf. How's the volume on it? Because I did have to, like, in post-edit, like, bump up the sound. Because it was kind of a lower sound effect, but I hope that the volume is okay. The official Bonsai. Hey, welcome on back. How are you doing? We've seen you before. We remember you. How are you doing? Okay, there should be... What is this below us? Oh, it is a shrine. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a chest right here. Nifty. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Think it needs another 10%. I can do that. We. All right. Yeah, because as much as I love hitting up shrines, I realize that my, like, ADH brain is just like, ooh, another thing to go explore. That's why it's hard for me with, like, big open world games. I love them, but I get so distracted easily. I don't know if anybody else can, like, relate with that, but I get so distracted easily. I just go, ooh, shiny, or ooh, there's stuff over there. Let me go see what it is. So that's why I need to, like, set myself up with, like, goals. Bouncy device. So I think our goal for tonight is get to Gerudo. That's our goal. That really, this is all this place is. I also realized I probably shouldn't be using that in case I need to fight something. So we'll just use the claymore. Okay. But yeah, I can do that. Just do me a favor, Leaf. Send me a Discord DM and just be like, bump it up. Because I think right now it's sitting... Actually, I can do that real quick. I think it's sitting at a 9. Because, like, here's the thing. Whatever the sound, like the vol... You don't have to send me the Discord DM. Here, I'll bump it up and then we can test it again. It's sitting at a 9. So, like, whatever the audio of the file is, that's the audio of the file. But then in Firebot, I can control how loud that is on a scale of 1 to 10. That was at a 9. So I did just bump it up to a 10. So if you want to go ahead and try it out again, and we'll see. And then if not, then I'm going to have to go and, which I don't mind, obviously. And I will do it. I will go and bump it up in edit for you. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, we got ball here. Okay, I see what we got going on here. That goes there. Yeah, whenever you get a chance to just test it out and we'll see. We'll do some experimentations, you know? Oh! It went right into the cup. Or not? No. Oh, no. It was rimming. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, what if it won't launch me? So what if... Oh. Oops. Oops. Just do that, and then just do this. Oh, that's where I gotta go. Okay. But Bonsai, I hope that you are doing well. Leaf, I hope that you're doing well. I hope you've had a great day. That is lopsided. I know this is only just to get up, but... Is there anything up higher? Oh. Oh, cool. Thought this is where we were supposed to go. I think I know what we gotta do. We're just gonna get on. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, so if it's not perfectly aligned... If it's not perfectly aligned... Is that better? Please. There we go. There we go. Okay. Is that better? That should be better. Yeah! Hell yeah. Also External! Hey, External, how you doing? Welcome back on in. How's it going? Happy Labor Day. Got to spring to the occasion. Yeah, got to get a little uppies in my steps, if you know what I mean. Got to get them uppies in my steps. Some say I have very bouncy shoes. That was dumb. I'm sorry. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. I'm sorry. Doing well. It's a late night, so just chilling before going to bed. Oh, nice, nice. How was your day? I hope you had a good day at least. I'm surprised at work considering you avoided the spring in the ground to the right of the stack of them. There was a spring in the ground? Wait, I didn't even... Wait, what? There was a spring in the ground? I didn't even see... I didn't even see the spring in the ground. All right, we are going to go there. But before we go there, let's go back to Kakarika Village. We'll go get another... Because I think we said we're trying to fill out our third stamina bar. So we'll fill that out. And then any other ones that I'm getting from here on out, I'm just going to be getting hearts. So there's also sub goal for tonight. Not the sub goal, because our sub goal... Our sub goal is 90, and we're at 84, so we're close to that, and we'll do a giveaway when we hit that. But our substitute goal is to get that stamina bar filled. I was able to chill out with my friends while Skittles got to play Elden Ring, so that was fun, and got to relax and sleep in. Ah, nice. I've honestly been craving to play Elden Ring again, but I'm kind of holding out because Crowd Control kind of hinted and tweeted and teased that they're going to be adding crowd control support for Elden Ring. So I was like, as much as I want to play it, I would love to like make content on it. And I was like, if they add crowd control to it, I will stream it again. I will stream it in a heartbeat. All right, so there is that shrine. We want to go get that shrine. So let's go. We'll do tower to here. Let me throw a marker here so we see that. Oop. There we go. And then we'll just take this tower and fly it over there. Ooh, yes, yeah. Got some extra boing that last time. Everybody loves a good boing, right? Everybody likes a good boing once in a while. You know, like trampolines, right? They're boingy. They're boing material. Yeah, I was excited for that because I don't know, games like that are just fun. Like we did a Breath of the Wild run with crowd control, and that was insane. It was so much fun. So I love the idea of doing like a big open world type game with crowd control. What is that? What is that? There's a thing. There's a thing. Wait, let me fly. Let me fly. Let me fly. You dare. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. What is on that island? Oh, wait. Hang on. Done. I was like, how are we going to get up here? But then I was like, oh, the Zora armor. We're good. What? Oh, fairy. God, get out of the way. Yes. Yes. Oh, fairy. Frog. Flower. Nice, nice. Oh, and there's little duckies in the pot. Oh, that's cute. Oh. This just looked too good to be true. I was like, this island. Ooh. Oh, man, that's far. I might go after whatever that is off stream. That might be off stream thing for Chris. Oh, there goes that fairy. Well, you can't get them all. There we go. I think it's our red marker that we're going for here. Hey, Bumble! Hi, Bumble! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Ooh, is that one that we... Yeah, we did get that one. Okay. How are you doing, Bumble? Welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Monday / Labor Day. I'm good. How are you feeling? I'm feeling a lot better today. Quick recap, if anybody doesn't know, this past Wednesday, I got diagnosed with diabetes. That's what Bumble's referring to. But I am feeling a lot better. I am now on diabetic... Ooh, there's a shrine down there. Wait, is that like... Hold on. Where's my... Okay, wait. Actually, you know, maybe we should head for... Let's head for that totally not penis-looking island. Totally not looking penis island, you know. We'll hit up that shrine, and then we're, like, literally right over the Great Fairy. We can hit up that shrine and get another shrine done. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, so I'm glad I got medication that I needed. So I'm done day... I started taking it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I'm 6 days on my diabetic medication. I feel like it's helping me. Ooh. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What are those? Is that a cannon? We got a cannon. And oh, rockets. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh. Hold on. This is remember when I said, oh, shiny moment? This is a shiny moment that I'm I'm having right now. I want to see how this plays out. I kind of need to see how this plays out. But yeah, so I'm on like day whatever my my diabetic medication. They got me on metformin, which is like a very, very generic medication for diabetes. So kind of need to play around with the dosage. I'm taking like 1,000 milligrams a day, so 1 pill in the morning, 1 pill at night. I am feeling a difference. Unfortunately, the whole thing kind of caused me to have gastroparesis, which essentially is the freezing of your digestive system. So it basically just, my digestive system was just like, nah, brah, you ate that sandwich. Well, it's going to take 10 times longer to digest this sandwich. So I'm still experiencing that. And from what I was reading, for those who do get that, which sometimes diabetics can get that, you know, I read that it could take a very long time. And some people actually develop, some people just have it for a very, very long time, if that makes sense. Or I know I'm a little rambling here, so... which sucks, but hopefully it will eventually go away. It's just, it's very, very uncomfortable. No. I'm gonna stick it like right there. All right, look at that. We got like a warship going on here. I'm gonna throw these on so we have tons of energy. Gotta think balancing, right? Balancing. All right, so we're gonna let's throw you like right here. Oh, there's a blood moon coming in. I threw this one right there. That look right? Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. We're good. We're good. Oh. Is it a common side effect? No. So actually what happened was, the reason that I went to the hospital is because I was having abdominal pains, right? I was having abdominal pains, and they honestly thought it was my appendix, and they were literally about to like send me over to surgery and just pop that bad boy out, until the head surgeon came in and was like, your CAT scan came in, and she's like, I don't think it was your appendix. She's like, because everything else is kind of looking like a little... She's like, your appendix is a little bigger. She's like, but she's like, I feel like you just have a big appendix. And I'm like, oh, cool. So they kept me overnight. And I was there most of like Sunday. Most of Sunday. I think we were like right here. Yeah, that looks even. Yeah. We got a cannon on the front. Oh, man. I want to know where this leads, because they obviously wanted me to make this thing and fly it off into the sunset. So I'm in. You sold me on this. Is my first shiny moment of the night. I'm supposed to go over there? I feel like maybe? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to fly over there. I think that's where. We're going to find out. So anyway, so they kept me overnight. I got poked and prodded a bunch. I finally saw a GI doctor, gastrointestinal doctor, and I told him, because I found out from urgent care, they did a urine test because they thought it was my bladder, that my sugar was 354. Just to kind of put that in perspective, your sugar should not be that. It should be anywhere between like 70 to 90, 70 being like low ball. So that just put that in perspective. And yeah, they basically told me that they thought I had diabetes. I saw a doctor on Monday and got blood work done, and then they called me with the results on whatchamacallit. Actually, I gotta kind of just fix myself. I'm still having the pains. So yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. Especially having diabetes now sucks. But you know what? I'm getting better each day. Each day, new adventure. Each day, a little bit better. Let's hit this fucking rocket. Let's go! think I'm supposed to shoot the cannon here. Hit it! No! No! That's what I was supposed to do. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Wait, we might be able to make it. And then we can ascend up. Oh, we can make it. Oh. I can't believe all of that work and effort. All of that work and effort. Okay. So, but yeah, that's basically what happened to me. But you know, I'd rather know what the, like, I was like, as sad as it was, like, I was like, oh man, I got diabetes now. I was just happy to know, like, hey, what the fuck is going on with me, you know? Jesus, I didn't know that's normal range. Yeah, 70 is low ball. 70 is a low ball number. Like, if your blood sugar is 70, then like, Oh, are these the parts for my, for my ship? Oh, there's my ship. Look, it survived, guys. It made it. Old Faithful. It made it. I just died from the cannon, so. Dr. Pepper should be able to help you out. I unfortunately don't think Dr. Pepper is going to be a verified doctor to help me with my diabetes. Which we also do now have a diabetes sound effect. If you just type in ! diabetes or diabetes. We got a nice little sound effect now. Because now that I have it, I can joke about it. So there you go.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. That's unfortunate to hear you got type 2. Yeah, it's so like she didn't really tell me if it was type 1 or type 2. She also was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, wait, this is one of those crystals. Right? Don't these usually lead to a shrine? Also, is this where I was supposed to go? How the fuck am I supposed to take this? Also, what's up on top of the... You know what? Let's see what's up here first before we keep scrounging around. Hold the medicine, medication. No, so the most common diabetic medication... That was a funny joke, by the way, Napster. It was a good one. But the most common medication that they start all diabetics on is this one called metformin. And it's like the generic, like, hey, you got diabetes, let's see how this works. But my while it is also like the most common one that all doctors start, my doctor thinks also, because everything else with me is fine. I'm a little overweight. My cholesterol was a little high. Bye, bird. Everything else with me is like fine. So she thinks that if I just make some lifestyle changes, eat a little bit better, exercise a little bit more, try this medication, we find a sweet dose, like sweet number to take this medication, that I won't need to go on insulin. And she's like, you're young too.
Diabetes.
Yeah, diabetes. Yeah. But everyone kind of has to start with this drug because the insurance companies will not pay for the other kinds that are out there. They will not. So you need to like try this one, see how you work with it. And then if it doesn't work, oh, a golden apple, what the fuck? And if it doesn't work, then the doctor can then go to the insurance company and be like, hey, my patient tried metformin. It gave him like adverse side effects. It wasn't helping him with his blood sugar. We need to try a different drug. I'm prescribing this. And then the insurance companies will be like, okay, then since you tried that, then we'll pay for this other drug. I honestly don't think there's a single fucking thing up here. Was this a waste of time? Wasn't a full waste of time. There's a Korok seed up here. Okay. Phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you. Did I talk to it? Wait, to the crystal? I can talk to crystals? AFAAIK type 1 is you're born without the ability to produce insulin as much. Yeah, no. So since this is... I wasn't born with it. Oh. Oh, shit! First throw! I thought I was going to have to go in there and, like, place it. Yeah, so no, I wasn't born with it, though. So that's good. That's only if your blood sugar is low, but if you keep it within 90 to 130. Yeah. 130 is like the high. Which I find that especially when I wake up in the mornings, like I'm learning so much about my body, guys. My body. I grew it myself. Well, you know what? We'll come back to this. I found that in the mornings, my numbers are higher. Like I'm usually anywhere from like 100 to 125 in the morning. Where's that shrine? Yes, we're giving up on this. I will come back to this. It's too much for my brain now. There's the shrine. Going in. But I find in the mornings is when my sugar's like pretty high, and then during the day, like around lunchtime, I also take my sugar, and it's around like lowest was like 70, 72, 71. High was like probably like 90. So usually like around lunchtime, it gets back in like in check. So, but yeah, yeah, that was another one that some people, we actually have a few members in our community who are diabetic, and they said to try that one. They prefer that one, but I have no choice. I have to try metformin first before I can have my doctor try other kinds. So, but she firmly believes, she's like, she's like, your white blood count cell was good, your liver's good, your thyroid is good, everything else was fine, except my pancreas just gave out on me. My pancreas was like, nah, bro, I'm out. But she also thinks that it's type 2 on the lesser side because, like, my pancreas is still doing a little something. Doing a little something, you know? It's twerking, it's moving, it's grooving. She said that my pancreas is twerking. God, Purifies the ancient evil. Heed my instruction. You can reflect, project. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I'm so bad at parrying. Okay. I gotta remind myself how to fucking parry here. Okay, so ready, shield, and then A to parry. A to parry. Okay. You know, I'm getting flashbacks to the to Breath of the Wild with the Sheikah robots and how much those guys were assholes. Oh, okay. I think I should be okay. I'm using one of their shields, which I think negates elemental. Come at me. Come on. But you remember, for those who played Breath of the Wild, the big spider robots and how they shot fucking laser beams. And you could parry them, but it was... I was so bad at it. I was so bad at parrying. Yeah, they made it easy. It's still crazy that I'm still doing freaking tutorial shit here. Still hours into the game, and they still got me doing tutorial stuff. Let me just... I want these swords. Oh, look at all those shields. I can't carry any. Those were the best. Yeah, especially when we did Twitch integration and you guys totally helped me out when dealing with those robots. Parry mechanics are my favorite. Yeah, I honestly... Ooh. What's a stinky shield? What's my stinkiest shield ever? We're dropping that. That's a good shield. That's a good shield. That's real good. So, but yeah. No, honestly, as frustrating as I got during our Breath of the Wild with Twitch integration runs, it was honestly a lot of fun. It was definitely a journey, and I still can't believe that we like actually beat the game. Because I thought for a while, like some of the shit that you guys were pulling, I was like, we're not gonna fucking finish this. I'm going to get mad and stop wanting to. I'm gonna stop playing this. But surprisingly, we made it. We made it. This morning, my mom got up and checked her sugar. She tickled pink when it was 95. Yeah, 95 is a good number. A Corner Story's mom, she was telling me 95 is good. I was like, cool. Really? I shoot fireball, fireball. All right, we got to go to that stable. Because the stables seem to be like where the quest is for the Great Fairies. Whoa. Hello, doggo. Oh, also, guys, I forgot to tell you guys. I'll post some pictures tomorrow. I showed a little video earlier. Indy went on his first swim today. First swim ever. Is that a pink fucking horse? Oh, you're so pretty. Why? Where? Where do I get pink horse? I want a pink horse now. God damn it. I don't think we stopped at this stable yet.
Lywick just subscribed. Yay, 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 yay.
Yay, 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 yay. Thank you for that, Ewok. Ewok, thank you so much for your 18 months of sub and love. Guys, gals, and pals, please welcome on back Ewok into the Beard Zone and throw some hypes in the chat for Ewok's 18 months of sub and love. A special welcome back to you to the Bearded Subs, where all the subs have all the beards. Thank you so much, Ewok. And also, thank you for resubbing on Subtember. If anybody doesn't know, subs are 25% off. I think it comes out to like 3 and change. 3 and change or something like that. It's a good time to help support your favorite content. I'm not talking about specifically here. I actually did the math, finding out like all the different prices, because it changes every single fucking year, and it bothers the heck out of me. I'll come back for you later, bud. I want to talk to our buddy Beetle and make some money. Lylewood. Lylewood. What's Lylewood? What Lylewood? How are you doing, by the way, Ewok? Ooh, here we go. Big money. Oh, hell yeah. So 2 of those. Wow. And also, Ewok, I hope you had a good day. How was your day? Oh my God, that's a lot of amber. I actually kind of like saving the amber, because sometimes you can use it to like hit harder enemies on arrows. Ooh, we are rolling in that money. All right, I think I saw somebody around here for a quest. I swear I did. Tomatoes. I don't know what that is. All right. Yeah. The way I look at it is like each day getting a little bit better and better. I knew I wasn't going to like just get out of the hospital and be like, I'm better now. That's not how my body works. And I know my body. I'll be lurking as I prepare for my day tomorrow. Have a good rest of your stream. Bumble, it was a pleasure seeing you. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. And also checking in on me. I really, really do appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And hopefully we get to see you again. I will definitely do my best to swing on by your next stream. And I do hope you have a great start of your week tomorrow. You new around here? Listen, I got a proposition for involves taking care of some no-good pirates. Pirates. I'm only kidding. A skinny little guy like you'd be a goner before you got your sword. They're nasty characters attacking Lauren Village. Oh, I did this already. Right, based by the sea. Yeah, I cleared out those pirates. They're gone. You chased them away? Well, I'll be. You're stronger than you look, ain't? Last I saw, most of the buildings have been destroyed, but if the pirate's gone, maybe I'll wait a while and then go poke around and see if the state of things. Yep. Yep. Okay, where is... Okay, there's the fairy fountain. I didn't see anything going... Wait, hold on. Before we go, because I would hate to have to freaking run all the way back over here. Thanks, Sia. Take care, Bumble. This just in. Link burns down the entire stable. Oh, no. Please. You don't have anything... Didn't I see... I swear I saw somebody... I swear I saw somebody around here who had an exclamation point, or is my mind just playing tricks on me? Am I just completely wrong? Let me see. Yeah, I'm getting close to my home station. I need to start getting ready to get off the train. Yeah, don't miss that. That's important. Ah. Oh no, my sword's ineffective. But wait. But wait. There we go. Easy. Goblins. Goblins. Oh, goblins. Goblin these nuts. Is it bad that I'm still, like, kind of mad at myself that I said that my pancreas was twerking? I'm still more disappointed, I think, if anything. I'm more disappointed in myself. Okay. Let's see what you say. Anyone calling upon me from out there in all that ugliness, you must be a monster of some kind. If I were to give my blessing of clothing enhancement to one of you, I moved near the stable here so I could give my blessings to travelers. I suppose that if I hear something truly Oh, there's a guy with a drum. Right, there's some bridge. What bridge was it? There was a bridge. Right, I remember. There was a bridge. And there's supposedly some drummer dude, and I need to get him to come back to the... I don't know what that stands for. I'm just going to delete that. Yeah, there was a drummer dude. Ah, man. All right, well... I don't want to keep us waiting here, so... we're just going to move on. We are just going to move on. I'm going to go ahead and fly here, or go here, fly all the way over to here, and we're going to start making our way to Gerudo. Might try to, maybe I'll get this area unlocked and then this area, and we can worry about this area later. But got to make progress. Got to make progress. Let's go here, and we'll go for the shrinies along the way. That's kind of like how I like to approach this game. I like to... And instead of just like focus on getting to that area, like I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go to that area, but along the way we'll grab shrinies, so that way I'm like upgrading myself as time goes on. But I will need, unless someone in chat knows, I don't know if anybody in chat knows, where do I find the drummer guy? I do have it in my tags that I am allowing backseat gaming. So if anybody knows, you are allowed to share. Won't get mad, I promise. We want to go for the blue icon. The pancreas is the source of your laziness, so lazy it quit working. Blocks, you're good with puns. And I like that about you. I like that about you. That was a good one. But I guess, maybe? Blue. I want to go for blue. Blue's this way. I already see the Skyview Tower, which I marked yellow. Yellow Skyview. Okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, Wookie, are you here, Wookie? I don't know if you're here because I don't know if I got to tell you the news. Which I know you lurk a lot and like kind of listen in the backgrounds, but I don't know if I told you about my my standing desk. I forget what brand you had recommended, but I ended up going with FlexiSpot. I got diagnosed this spring as well. Hey, we're diabetes buddies. Diabetes buddies. Hell yeah. We now have a new subdivision of the Beard Zone called DBG, Diabetes Bearded Gang. So you're an honorary member now, Block. So congratulations. Welcome on into the BDG. We love beards. We got diabetes. We're a gang. We're like the tunnel snakes from Fallout. Except we all just have diabetes and like beards. But yeah, I actually just got the notification today that they're like starting to like send out my desk. But I didn't get the full desk. I just got the frame, and I'm gonna be attaching it to my desk here, to my desktop, top of my desk. Diabetes. God damn, I can't. Oop. The insulin snake. Why do I love that so much? That's so good. I don't know why, but like when I first played Fallout and the tunnel snakes, I just immediately imagined like, was it West Side Story? The one like where they're like dancing and like singing and snapping their fingers and then just making like hissing noises come out. Kind of like a dodgeball with oh God, I forgot. I think it's Ben Stiller. Ben Stiller's in it. And they're like all dressed in like purple and black, and they're like vipers, and they go like and they like hiss. If I'm I don't know why, but that's immediately what I think of. So. Oh no! Oh no! I remembered this dungeon. Oh no. Oh no. Cause before I started streaming this game for you guys, I actually was playing it a little bit off stream. This is the dungeon that I was playing when Freckled and Jess were here. This is the dungeon that I was playing when Freckled and Jess were here, and they were dying laughing because I just kept fucking up with the logs. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do here. I honestly don't know what I should be doing. But yeah, I don't know if if anybody remembers Dodgeball. I missed that. That was such a good movie. Dodgeball's a good movie. Nope. Can thing not go on round edge? It can. Okay. I have the vision here. Oh, wrong. Also, Margin, did you start playing fucking whatchamacallit? What's the game? Why am I blanking out? Why can't I get... Starfield, thank you. Yes. Did you start playing Starfield? And if so, how are you liking it so far? I know it's probably early to add. Oh, okay. Hang on. It's working. It's working. I did it! Yes! Oh my god. Yes. How are you liking it so far? I know you probably literally just started up the game, so liking it so far. Very much a Bethesda game. That's what a lot of people were saying. They were like, yeah, don't expect something like groundbreakingly new. It's a Bethesda game. And I was like, but is that a good thing? Like, or is that a bad thing? Because I could see it being taken either way. Bad versus good thing. You saying that it's a Bethesda game. I'm watching Margin stream in Discord. Oh, nice. You know, I need to be a little bit more active in Discord. I apologize if I'm not that active in the Discord. I need to like revitalize the Beard Zone Discord. It makes me want to play Star Citizen. Yeah. I really want to. I really want to play more Star Citizen. I got to update the game. Hope Star Citizen can copy some good aspects of Starfield. Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen's gonna be a good game. It's just when are we getting Star Citizen? That's the real question. Okay, hang on. If I do this. Haha. No. Nice. Oh, this is easy. I just make a log boat. I mean, I like Skyrim and Fall. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. If you like Bethesda games, you'll like Starfield. Like, and also, if you played Bethesda games, you've played Starfield, in a way. But I don't know, I'm just glad that it's a new IP, right? Like we've played so many Fallouts, and I love Fallout. Don't get me wrong. Love the universe of like Fallout. Love the universe of like Skyrim and Elder Scrolls and everything. But like, you know, I want like something new, you know. Which is what I was like super excited for. I kind of had a feeling it was gonna, you know, it was gonna be just another Bethesda game. So I'm also just glad that that as cool as the idea of Fallout 76 was with like co-op and stuff like that, Bethesda's really good at just making a single player experience. So I'm glad that they didn't try to like slap on some co-op there or something, because not that I didn't enjoy the co-op in 76, but it's not their bread and butter, right? That, if that makes sense, it's just not their thing. It's like you're really, really good at making bread, and then one day you decide to make I don't know, like curry. You never made curry before. You're a bread baker, and one day you decide to like do that, you know? Star Citizen because it's multiplayer, yeah. Like Star Citizen makes sense because of how vast and big the game is gonna be and everything. But not saying like it doesn't make sense for a game like that. Ooh, another shrine. Another shrine. Oh, and that's another one of those. Okay, I might have to go over there. Let me go get my pony point. Also, we do need to go get the Skyview Tower. Maybe we should go do that first. Pony point. Oh wait, I have a horse. I don't need to make my glider. I can just take the horse. Receive reward. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited for when Star Citizen comes out. I've been itching to play something like that. Oh. Wait. What did I get? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, was this like not? All right, let me get my horse. Oh. Take horse. Yeah, let's get a Pona out. I spent about 5K on ships. I got a lot of multiplayer ships. The only bad thing about it is that I'm probably more of a solo player. Well, true. I mean, and you can still be a solo player. So, like, here's the thing. If you get, like, some of these big ships and everything, yes, like, you'll need a crew to fly it appropriately, right? From what I understand with Star Citizen. But if you get a crew, right, to fly the ship around, you can still go do shit, like, on your own, right? Like, once you get a crew, you're flying around and stuff. And be like, hey guys, like, I know we're in this system. I'm gonna go off and do like this shit. You know what I mean? You can kind of like just branch off and like kind of go do your own shit for a while, but then you still have the crew and everything. So, oh, so many Koroks. Oh, see? Even that, there you go. And then instead of having to rely on people to get together, especially if you are a solo player, which there's nothing wrong with that, you then just like say, like, instead, hey, I'm just gonna hire an AI crew and just have them take care of my shit. You know? Have a good. I think the AI is gonna be good. I mean, obviously, right now, AI doesn't seem to be like their thing that they're working on. That seems like a thing that they're gonna work on later once most of the game is like flushed out. Like they're like focused on building the world, focused on fixing bugs, focused on like, you know, building out the universe and everything, being able to do shit. And then as we get closer, then we'll work on the AI being good and everything, you know? All right, what do we got to do here? Steady your aim, then throw the weapon at the enemy. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Yes, I know how to throw weapons. All right, let's drop that. I don't want to lose that. Shut up. Supposed to be able to hyper. Yeah, I did hear about that, where you'll be able to kind of go to like a notice board and be like, hey, I'm a dude with like this ship looking to hire a crew to tag along for like X amount of time, offering X amount of monies for it. And I really do like that. There we go. I don't want his rusty halberd. So I think that'll be cool, and I think that will also promote like more of a community, right? Instead of you just bumping into like these assholes who just want to like pirate your ship and everything, and you might end up meeting some cool new people. You can hire pirate people to kill pirates and other players. Yes. I think what I'm most excited about it is, and just because like this just curious about something. Let me drop that. Okay, hang on. We got that, right? Am I using that right now? Can we? Oh my god. Yes, spear. Big spear. Big claymore spear. But I think the thing that I probably will first see myself doing, and I feel like I always do this, like I did it a lot in Elite Dangerous, bounty hunting. I like the idea of bounty hunting. And like with the vastness that Star Citizen is gonna be, it's not gonna be like where like obviously like you could track them down in your ship and fight them and stuff like that. But like tracking a bounty to a planet, and like maybe they're hiding out in like a derelict like building or something like that, or like a cave, and you have to like go in and try to like flush them out and get them and everything, you know? That is what I'm like really excited for, like you know, doing shit like that. That's gonna be like my bread and butter. All right, we're gonna go get this Skyview tower. Okay. Oh, is this in a goblin base? Oh, it is. That's where I just rode from. Okay. Right now, Star Citizen, you can buy, for example, a standalone arrow and get a free game package. Yeah, I will say I do like that they are being like pretty, is generous the word? I don't know if generous is the word. I do like the idea that they are, they're kind of doing that. They're packaging it more, because that just sounds, it's just awesome. I didn't see that. I didn't see the giant metal ball. Oh, wait. Can I? Big ball stick. Big ball stick. You mess with me, you get the big ball. Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, God, ow, my leg. Oh, okay, he's dead. Oh. Da There's a lot of goblins. There's a lot of goblins. Wait a minute, though. Question. Can I... I was gonna ask if I... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Oh, shit! Yeah. let me just eat a meal real quick here. Oh my god. That boy. That boy. Oh, wait. Save that just in case. We'll take that, eat that. Have any other like little food pieces? Nice tush. He's dead. Got him. What did he drop? Ooh, blue boss bokoblin horn. Ooh, that had like a 16 on it. That's pretty good. Aw, man. Oh, his spiky ball hammer's gone. Damn it. Yeah, one of those spiky balls. I got really excited. Right now, you can example. In the past, they said more game packs you have, they can turn into NPC crew members for extra characters. I like that. I like that. Because I mean, there's gonna be some people who are full on in it for the multiplayer experience. Like you know those people who love big open world multiplayer games. And then there's gonna be some people who just want to play it just for the experience, right? They don't want to deal with like Jim John and his his antics in space. They just wanna just vibe, right? They just want to vibe. They just want to enjoy the game. They don't want to have to worry about like these other people and stuff like that. And I get that because sometimes I get in those moods where like as appetizing or as fun as a solo game sounds. Sometimes I don't want to play with people. And it's not because of like people or certain people or something like that. It's just that I just want to play. I just want to have fun. All right, time to go into the sky. Here we go. I got sidetracked and found a folding D&D table that looks like a boss battle. So, Witchy, could you link that in Discord? That sounds fucking awesome. I want to play D&D again. I miss D&D. I miss playing D&D. I want to play D&D again. Especially after listening to the Tales of the Stinky Dragon podcast stuff, I want to play so bad. I'm just worried about like finding time to sit down and do a campaign, but I want to do like traditional D&D. I don't want to do like a homebrew. I don't want to do like something like that. I want to do like straight up from the book D&D. Like nothing wrong with like homebrew stuff or anything like that, but like that's I just want to do like I've never done standard D&D ever. I've always wanted to do it and I've never done it. I also would love to do it in person. I would love to play D&D in person. Okay, wait, let's assess. Hold on. What are we doing? We got a marker there. Okay. Wasn't there another one? Pretty sure there was another one. We did that one. Yeah, we did that one. That was the harp. There's an island over here. That shrine's marked. Oh, that's the Colosseum. Ooh, I wonder if that still operates how it did in the other game. Give me a second as I look around for these shiny shrines. This is not what I wanted to do tonight. Look, I really wanted to be objectional and do shit. But I'm hunting shrines, doing shit, grabbing fruits. Oh, golden apples. Nice. A nice apple. Instead of that meme, nice cock. Nice apple. All right. Ooh. Again, my fucking shiny brain. God. I need that sound effect from Markiplier. I don't know if anybody's seen that meme, but it's Markiplier, and he starts talking about the back rooms. He's like, everybody's talking about the back rooms. He's like, it's like a kid with like ADHD, and you need to like jingle a bell. And he's like, jingle, jingle, the back rooms. Pay attention, pay attention. Jingle, jingle. Okay, yeah, we did that one. Okay. Yeah, maybe we don't have to worry about these right now. I'm just I'm mainly looking to see if we can get any more shrines. I do kind of want to go get that thing. There's a shrine over there. Where's that blue thing? That's all the way down there. We might as well get that. We probably the story. Let's see what's on this island first. There are 1 session D&D nights at this place in Philly that I go to. Oh man, you know what that sounds like? There was a restaurant. Is this important? This is not important. It's just a light. What the hell is this? There was a restaurant. I don't know if it still exists in my old hometown, but they used to have like board game night. And I remember my first experience with D&D, right? This is my very, very, very first experience with D&D. There was this board game, and I've talked about it before. I think it's from Hasbro. Hasbro made like a D&D light game that was like pre-compiled campaigns, character sheets, and everything like that. And you just kind of put the board together. You have someone who's like a light DM, and then you just play. It's like basically just like dungeoning. And like you have to go through the dungeons and like try to survive and stuff like that. And it was a lot of fun. And it was my first time experiencing D&D. This is back like high school. Was it high school? I don't remember when it was. I was dating someone at the time. They were psycho. And I didn't realize that right away. People warned me and I didn't realize, but we were there together. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And I was like, man, I'm like, I want to play D&D in person. I almost had an opportunity to play in person, and it just never happened. It just never ever happened, and I was so disappointed. I was like, God, so sad. I've been trying no good groups, yeah, and don't get me wrong, I'm not against online, but man, like I would love to experience it in person, you know. I know it's like a bad time because COVID's starting back up again. That's all they kept saying at the hospital. That's their big worry. COVID's back. And I'm like, oh, God. Again, another wave. They normally have 2 to 3 DMs that you can choose from, all running different storylines. Oh, I love that. That's cool. We don't have a whole lot of places like that here in this part of Jersey. Like a lot of board game shops closed, which those were the places to go to. Board game shops if you were looking to play like Warhammer and shit like that. We don't really have any of those. We don't have any of those places anymore, unfortunately. Also, Knight. Hey, Knight. How are you doing? Welcome back on in. How's it going? I also saw way too many arenas in games to trust them to not have an insane BS boss fight in it. Are we is that Armor Core? You talk about Armor Core? Also, I've been obsessed with Armor Core. I absolutely love Armor Core. I graciously thank... Oh, I never checked it. Oh, fuck. I just gotta be careful of my stamina here. I don't see it. We're just gonna have to run around and try and find it. Oh, no. Stop. Stop, please. It's rainy. It's rainy. Oh, no. Okay, wait. It's not rainy anymore. Yes, take advantage. Okay, we're looking for a tiny little puddle, guys. Way too many arena areas in games. I misread that. I read that as arenas. Arenas. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? And then my brain just went, oh, Armor Core, right? Because there's an arena mode in Armor Core. But yeah, no, dude, I can spot a mile away with my gamer brain when I see an area and I'm like, that's a boss arena. There's, I think if I remember correctly in Breath of the Wild, if you went into the arena or the Coliseum, it was just boss fights. There's a lot of boss fights. I might have to rocket myself up. Korok. Yeah, there is a Coliseum in here. Actually, I think there's a Coliseum. Oh, sorry, little guy. Oh no. I think there's a Coliseum above ground and now underground because there's a whole underground area in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I might have to rocket jump to try and find this this raindrop. I can't believe this rainy weather. Negative rep with Korok. No, I love the little guys. I just accidentally booped him on the head. Wasn't intentional. You know, let's do a crummy shield, right? And then easiest way to get up in the air with a not a big waist. If I can, oh my God, so many items. Jesus Christ, please, 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 please. There we go. Rocket. And then we just do bada beep. And then we do whee! Oh, okay, I see it. That's why I couldn't see it. It was over here. It was over here on this side. Woo! Story time. Excited for this cutscene. All right, turning my camera off so we can get the full experience for this cutscene. Fucking excited. Do you remember when I dropped that rock on that Korok? He said, oof, it hurt, poor little guy. It must have really hurt. I did boop him. Okay, I'm done. Cutscene, sorry. God damn it, Owen. God damn it.
Sonia.
Oh, shit. Okay. We saw the cutscene right before this one. This answers my question.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you.
Hey, Dad!
I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try.
That's pretty noble.
It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone
Fuzzy
for
Daddy?
my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Aw, Fuzzy Daddy, you're my hero.
Rauru.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link.
It's a lot of pressure, man.
But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
That was a goat, man. He is very goaty. But he's still a daddy. Total dad material right there. Oh, look at that hair, though. I just want to touch the hair. It's got to be so soft.
I'm here.
He is the goat. Come on. I mean, you look at that hair. It's got to be so freaking soft. Like, that's pillow material hair. Like, that's grade A hair. Like, I would want to sleep on that. Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I want to think about how soft it is. Don't put that in my... Oh, my God. Oh, right. We saw that last time. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Let me take a look at the map here. Okay, so we got that. I really think we're missing one over here. You know, I might want to fly over here and just get this one, because it'd be nice just to kind of get these out of the way. And now that we have kind of like a foothold in this area, right? We are pushing to Gerudo slowly but surely. Let me go to the tower here and fly to green and see, because I think green was that. I've heard you can make finding items in inventory easier by utilizing the most used items. Yes, you can. It's just then when you're looking for something that like you haven't used in a while, then it's just like you got to scroll through it the whole time. Oh, I only need one more shrine, and then we can get another stamina. Just one more shrine. Anyway. -2 points for being a beardless goat. No, he's got a goatee. Goatees count. He's got like a little chin fuzz, you know? Whoa, ball. Yeah, there is one over there. Okay, cool. We're going to go to that one. Oh, you know what? Be smart. Let's drop here. I think we've been on this island. No, actually, no. Bypass it. Oh, wait, there's a chest here. Hang on. I'm a sucker for loot. Again, it's... Oh, another map. Oh, great. Nowhere near anywhere that I've explored. That's great. Cool. That's off-stream Chris problems. That's off-stream going down into the depths to get Zonite to increase my batteries so I can use my hover bike more problems. That's not a now problem. That's a later problem. I kind of refuse going into the underground area only because A, it's kind of boring. And B... Yeah, it's kind of boring, and I really only see the only usefulness of the underground is obviously getting more batteries. Oop. Come on. Yes. Water. It's so hard to judge how close we are. There we go. There we go. Looking around for shrines too, because if we can find one more while we're out here, we can kill like 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm not seeing anything. There might be one on this island. Oh, just a big hippoglyph. Hippogriff. Wait, there was another one. Hang on. Wasn't there one up here somewhere? Or was it this one? I think there was another one up here somewhere. We're not going to go do that tonight. Interesting bit of info. Nearly all the shrines are directly above the... Yes! No, I did read that. I was kind of spoiled on that a little bit earlier on, that the roots underneath, almost 90% of the time, if you go to like where they are above ground, there's going to be a shrine. Well, actually, no, all the time. All the time. I don't know why I said 90%. But I thought that was cool, though. I thought that was really, really cool. Oh, I see it. I do see it. Yeah, it's easy. It's really, they're really easy to spot at like super, super high elevations. Like really, really high elevations, easy to spot. But if you're like kind of close, especially depending on where they are, they can be sometimes hard to see. All right. There we go. Now we get to see Goat Dad again. Hopefully. One can hope. I'm not a fuzzy. Or furry. I mean, he's just good looking. Oh, hey, Hollowed. Oh, hi, Hollowed. Hey, bud, just wanted to stop in and say love you before I hit the bed. Hollowed, thank you so much for popping in, dude. We miss you, buddy. Hope you're having fun playing Phasmo and chilling. Hope you have a good night, my dude. We miss you. Also, hope that you had a good Labor Day weekend, buddy. I think there's 1 or 2 shrines that aren't directly above the roots. Yeah, there are also some on the Sky Islands, too. Ooh.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen.
Duh, duh, duh.
At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me.
Yeah, see, he's got a little bit of fuzz on his chin.
Rauru, the Demon King, he is not someone you can stop by yourself.
I love her, like, flowing cloak. Oh my god.
But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders, as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Okay, Dad. I mean, yeah, sure. I think they're all goats. The Zonai, I think they are all goats. Yo, check out this door. Yo, check out the door opening, yo. Are we playing Stardew Valley?
Zonai. Sacred stones.
plant some seeds.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Thanks for that, Knight. Anne, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate the thought. Yo. Getting bedazzled, yo. You get free jewelry and a shiny seed? Wow.
We all gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Raru, the King of Light.
Oh, I know what that room is. I know what that room is. That room is in the place where we found the map where all of the hippogriffs are. That's in that room. There was like a room before the map room, and that's where they all that's where they were. How you doing, by the way, Anne? Welcome on in. Let me see. How many more are we missing? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Side quest memories. One. Oh wait, well maybe not all of these are. That's a cutscene. I might have to wait until the whole map is filled before I can like kind of ascertain where everything is. Okay, cool. So we need one more shrine, and then we can get more shit. There's a shrine there, and then there's a shrine there. So maybe we hit up these two shrines, and then we teleport the fuck out. Let's go get Epona. Yeah, let's go get Epona. I think she's at the tower. We'll get Epona. We'll get those two shrines. We'll go get another stamina bar, and then we continue our way to Gerudo. I don't want to stop the momentum of Gerudo. Gerudo is our end goal for tonight. Get there at least. That's the minimal. Secret stones. Did no one tell him there's like 100 maps showing where all of them are? Yeah, you know, that seems kind of counterproductive. But the map isn't for the stones though. The map is for like the memory shards that we're finding. Where's Epona? Hello, Epona. But still, like if you were gonna have a secret map or room or something like that, like maybe make it a little bit more harder to get into. You know, maybe make it like, I don't know, puzzle or a secret. It just being in a room doesn't feel like a big secret. I agree with you. All right. Also, wait a second. Where's that green marker at? Oh, we don't need that green marker anymore. Green marker, goodbye. Stop confusing me. Don't do that. Stop screaming at me. Oh, dragon. Ah, this game is so pretty. All right, so we'll get this shrine, get the other, get another stamina bar, and then we continue on our way to Gerudo Desert. Continue on our way. I won't be stopped unless like, I don't know, there's some shrines along the way, but I am desert. Going to the desert. Can't change my mind. And a bit less blatantly obvious than a massive 3-foot thick door. Yeah, no. Oh, it's a naked shrine. I honestly don't like these shrines. These are kind of like my least favorite. They are challenging though. Oh, big ball. Okay. Oh. Remember the one with the robots? Okay. Boulder. Bitch. Is that really it? Oh, because it did say beginner. Oh, it did say beginner. I missed that part. I just saw that. Oh, we're gonna run around as naked Link and doing hood rat shit. How's it gonna make people admire a nearly naked Link? I mean, you know, I'm gonna be started on naked Link. He's whew, boy, oh boy. Let's see. Really, that's it? Thought there would have been like a secret in there. Oh, another ball. Ball. No, that is a thing that I made. I don't have anything I can make with this. Wait, a magic scepter. Hold on. Scepter ball. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got, guys? Oh, spring shield. I don't think that's better than anything I have. So that... Oh, it's durability up, though. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get rid of something. Let's get rid of that shield. Let's get back to my sapphire shield. There we go. Couldn't get your eyes out of the gutter. I was focused on getting the shrine done. That's what I was doing, you know? Wasn't you know, checking out Link or looking at his abs or his pecs or anything like that. Wasn't admiring, you know, the physique. It was more about getting the job done. You know, get in, get out. We got things to do. You know? Fan art for Link is like fucking crazy. When me, Story, Freckled, and Majestic Chaos, when we went to the Anime Next convention here in Jersey, we went to Artist Alley, which is basically con lingo is like where, if anybody hasn't been to a con, it's basically where all the artists like post their art and stuff like that. Like you can go and check out all the art stuffs. And boy, oh boy. The amount of Link, the amount of shirtless Links. The amount of shirtless Links was insane. I was like, holy crap, people are thirsty for Link. Also, there were quite a few of Daddy Ganon. Is this shrine here? Where's the shrine? Oh. I was about to say, Link, get the fuck out of there. Link, yeah, Epona too. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, there's fish. Up. And Link's wet. Hi, everyone. Hey, Dillers. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back on in. Is it up here? Wait, this way. I think this is a shrine that I missed before. Oh, we're in the Great Plateau. Oh, it's below us. Below. What? This is like right here. Right below here. I'm a little confused. Right here. I'll put a star here. I don't forget. But I feel like we gotta go up to, we gotta go up over here. Oh no, Epona. Oh, fuck. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, there's probably like a cave entrance around here somewhere, and it probably like leads on down there. A lot of bad guys here. Oh no, tree monster! I hate him. I hate the tree monsters. I really, really do. I really hate them. Oh man, there's like monsters all over the place. Oh man, I gotta be careful about the trees around here. Nothing. That's what they all say? What, cave entrance? Or that I'll come back for that? Ooh. Yeah, I wanna see what's in the Temple of Time. Fuck the monsters. Ah. Oh, pots. Oops. Oops. I love some animations that I've seen of like Link on like YouTube and stuff like that, like some animators just making Link seem like he's some fucking psycho who just breaks into houses and just like will fuck up like all of the pots and shit that are in your house. I love it. I don't know why. I think it's the funniest fucking shit ever. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. No. What? What? Stone gate at the back of the Great Plateau. Wait, so was the way that we came in? Was that... I don't know if that's the front. What the fuck? What? What does that even mean? Where is that? No, I don't forget about those stamps. You want to know why? Because it annoys the fuck out of me. That's why I use the stamps. Oh, there's like a ledge over there. They annoy the fuck out of me, and then I'll be sitting there for a while, and then I forget what they are, what they mean. I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know. Oh, you know what we could also do? Stone Gate. Great Plateau? That is a stone gate. But we also came in at a stone gate, right? I was curious about it. I also want to see if we go to the location where we nostalgic fabric. What if we go to where Link woke up? I also want to get this Korok. Because that was just obvious. That's obvious Korok. It's like a giveaway Korok. Bye. The Shrine of Resurrection. That's what it was. Right? This is where we met the old man who turned out to be Zeldor's dad. And then up this way. This is... Any caves or anything over here? Man, it's crazy to think that this... Literally the same area. Oh, is it going to be... Hi. Title card. It said under the water. Yeah, it said under the water, but there's a few areas here. I feel like here... Because back here, there's really... It could be here as well. But I feel like this feels like the back. You know? Whoa, Skelly Boys. What? All right, my shield wasn't up. Yeah, under the water. I'll have to figure that out. So look for a big stone structure near water. Yes. Ah, I see. I see your deductive I see. Aha. Yes. Just like I was thinking, sort of. Oh. Oh. Oh, so the shrine's gone, right? Oh. Shrine gone. Oh. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. You stumbled into our secret storehouse for treasures from the depths, and now that you've seen it, I can't let you live. Okay. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. Please die in peace. Ooh, duplex bow. I think the one that I have is about to break. And it's about to break. So grab that. Bananas, please. Thank you. Kind of wonder if you can actually drown in that pool of water. Yes, you can. Yeah. Any water source you can drown in. But the thing that I like that they made a change from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom is that if you don't move in water, right? If you're just treading water, your stamina doesn't go down. You can indefinitely just sit there. But the moment you start moving is when Link starts using his stamina, and I like that. Before, like, you were in water, it's just like, oh god, all my stamina, you know? Thank you for driving the intruders. Those interlopers carried me here with them from the depths. I have no way of returning to where I was stationed there, therefore I will continue my work from here. My task in the depths was to manage schema stones. The great deal of zonite was mined and processed there once. Please hold a moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not have yet. Allow me to rectify that. Ooh, okay. Beam sight. I want to try that out. I really want to try that out. Okay, so it says... I feel like if we go up... Okay. Let me get my health back. Yeah, so see, look. If you just hang in water, no stamina goes away. Breath of the Wild, moment you stepped in water, stamina just starts going down once you start swimming. But I think that's cool that they, like, kept this area. I think it's above us. Gotta be something. Secrets. A lot of freaking secrets. That's cool though that like this area is like run down now though, you know? Alrighty. Oh, there is a shrine over there. Are we missing one shrine? 4. But I'm wondering specifically about that pool. I get what you're saying. Since that pool, like, resurrects me. Oh, there's a great fairy over there, too. Nice. Since that pool resurrects me, will I die? Because, you know, I'd be dying. I get it. Oh, fuck. Fucking water. Come on. There we go. Pop. Pop. Oop, pop. Dirty pop. Okay, is that the sky view? Who's that lead? That does lead. Okay, so that's the sky view for that area. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to get our cold on up. Cold on up. Skib bop. Where's my shit? That should be okay, right? Heck yeah. Alrighty. You know what? Let's grab these fucking shrines in this area. I can always summon my hover bike and then just like kind of cruise around here fast. I think there's a shrine up in that direction. Let me mark it there. Oh, the waterfall. Wait a minute. Maybe that waterfall? Still the funniest I saw was someone who used it on a statue to go up his ass. I love that. Dude, people have been all sorts of like creative and funny with this game. It's great. Oh, okay, there's a shrine over there too. I marked that one. We're going to this one first. Oh, there's a like there. It's an electric one too. Actually, I might be able to, if I play my cards right and get everything here, we might be able to get 2 upgrades and then maybe just finish our stamina bar so we can focus on more health. Because we are like literally right next to the desert. Forced transfer. Okay. I already see what we gotta do, you know? Scat about. Up. That's not what I wanted. Fucking piece of shit. Oh. Alright, hurry. Hurry before it stops working. Alright. That's a lever. Wait, really? It can't be that easy. Can it really be that easy? Okay, got another lever. Another lever. Oh, I see. Wait, then why? Right, so that should catch there. Clever. Aha. Fuck. And now I'm fucked. Go! Oh, I got an idea. Oh. That. Do like that. No. Right? Am I thinking right? Hold on. I have a vision of this. Okay. Let's do like... Okay. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, hold on. I got this. We do this. Right, like an L beam. Okay. Okay. That. Right? Okay, right. And then... Yeah, like a gross, skinny, bony thingy. Aha! Oh, I feel so smart. I think that is also another favorite thing about this game for me. The amount of big brain moments this game has. Like, this game does an amazing an amazing thing of just making you feel like you are a fucking genius. It just makes you feel like you're a fucking genius. And it's like one of my favorite things about this game. Like, just when you figure out some shit, right? You figure it out, you just feel so amazing. And I love that. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Definitely an ego boost for me though. Cuz I'm not I'm not that like, oh, I'm so fucking awesome. I have a lot of like self-doubt issues, I guess you could say. But man, oh man, like this game does an amazing job at just making you feel like you're like the biggest genius in the world. You know? All right. Where is that other one? Okay, that's actually by a stable and by a Great Fairy. But I don't think I can do any of the Great Fairies until I find the Drummer Boy. Until I find Drummer Boy.
Diabetes.
Thank you for the diabetes. Hey, Desolate, how you doing? All right, I'm done for the night now. I can regroup with the gang. Well, come on in, dude. How was your stream? I saw you playing, what was it? Noko, I believe? I had you open with the lurk. How'd the stream go? How was the game? Chris, could you test out applying a material with a duplex bow? Oh, do you mean like putting on like a material for the arrows? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm curious how that looks too, since it shoots like multi arrows. Let me do this shrine, and then after the shrine, unless it's like a combat shrine, but we can test that out because now I'm actually curious too. What? Let the stakes guide you. The fuck? What is this shit? Oh, right. These things. Right. Stakes. Exchange, Animal Crossing. Yeah, I tuned in to your stream and I was like, what is that? What is this game? What is Desolate playing? And I thought you were playing Animal Crossing. Not gonna lie. Oh. No. That's like barely in there. Oh no. Very chill game. We have the stakes. Arby's. We have the stakes. This is not how I pictured this. To be fair, most people seem to use creative thinking. Oh yeah, no. And I mean, another beautiful thing about this game, the amount of different ways you can solve things. That's the thing I like about this game compared to Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild, but the shrines alone, you can get really creative and use ways that like you thought you would never be able to solve problems. Like there are like you could solve multiple ways, right? Does that make sense? There's like multiple ways to solve issues. Okay, let's see what we got to do first. Let's figure out where we need this bad boy to stop. Here. Okay. Here. Oh, here, please. No. Here. That's not what I wanted. Find it. God, I can't. Frustrating. I mean, you're the only human with a bunch of humanoid animals. Yeah, well, just the graphics alone. The graphics when I opened up your stream when you were playing it, I was like, what is this, Animal Crossing? It's kind of interesting though. You end up being able to build new houses for new residents, etc. Oh, nice. So yeah, very, very Animal Crossing for sure. All right, we got to do this quick, right? Go. Okay, I think that's good. Right. I think maybe we just put this here for safety, right? And then that one.
Hello, Johnny_Wrench. Welcome to the stream and thank you for saying hello.
How can I not grab that? Oh, I think this one. This one's supposed to be. Also, hello, Johnny. How you doing, Johnny? How's it going, bud? You do like here. Get back up there. Oh. I was like, how do we go up there to like do the top one? There's the top floor. No! I feel like I haven't scratched the surface. Well, that's good. I mean, that's like, that means that it's going to be a lengthy game.
High quality H2O.
High quality H2O. All right, let's do like here. Oop. Okay, not enough. Let me figure this out. My brain. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 Goes on the railing. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I see. So we then take this stake, right? We just put it like here. And then it just scoots the ball along. God, my fucking neurons are firing. My neurons? Electrons. Right, neurons? Neurons are a thing in the brain, right? I know. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm okay. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Tummy be bugging me today. Not super bad, but definitely I think because I didn't keep to like my schedule for eating for breakfast, lunch, dinner. But it's feeling better now, actually. And big hype because my standing desk frame actually got shipped out today, or they like started shipping it. And turns out it's in Pennsylvania. That's where they're shipping it from. So I should actually be getting the desk sooner, or the frame sooner, which got me really excited. I also got to see my family today, which was nice and all. And nicely enough, because my cousin, he's a diabetic. My aunt knows a lot about diabetes because he had it like when he was really young. So she gave me some like really good bread to actually use that like was recommended for like diabetics, and some tortillas, so I can have like a carb option that won't like really overtly like affect me. So I was pretty excited about that. All right, so we have 6 there. I think there literally is one like in here. Let's TP back up here, and then we're gonna explore the plateau a little bit to see if we can find more. Gotta get to Gerudo though. Gotta get to Gerudo. I have about what, 2-3 hours? Gerudo Sandstorm. Gerudo. We're getting to Gerudo Valley. Neurons. Yeah. See, yes. Or stick a rocket on it for faster ball. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been good. That also is another good option. I definitely, I know for a fact that there's got to be more shrines on the plateau. And I also want to see where that treasure is. Auto build. Summon the Akira bike. Ooh, I'm running low on Zonite here. Yeah, no, that was the thing, which I didn't realize, that you want like a high fiber. Both the tortillas and the bread are good, like high fiber. I can show you the ones that they recommended. Okay, stone arch in the back. I don't think that this is the area where the statue was telling me, but I definitely think that there is a shiny over here. There is a shiny over there. Let's mark that. I'm gonna head to the waterfall over here. I think high fiber ones, you have a lot of ghosts following you, kind of creepy. Oh no, they're just my gang. They're my ghost gang. You know, doing ghost shit. No. Doing ghost shit and things, you know. There's a shrine. This way. Probably in the waterfall. Down. Okay. Yeah, definitely down. Hey, Gifts watching YouTube. Ugh. Hello. nice. Like. Okay, yeah, it's got to be in here. But yeah, no, these guys that are following me are basically like spirit buddies. Hee. Nice. Ugh, I never noticed the noise that they make. That's the first time I'm hearing that. Ooh, soldier's bow. Oh yeah, we got a few of these bows that we can drop. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, let's test it out. Okay, so we got let me get a good point here. Okay, we'll use the shrine as like a target. Okay. Let's attach. I got tons of that amber, so let's attach amber. Or did you want to see something else like elemental? Owen, I don't know if Owen is still here or not. Owen was asking to see how this looked. Should we do amber, or would you like to see like maybe one of the choo-choo jellies? Because they do some elemental stuff. Just let me know what you would like to see. Sticker rocket. I hear, man, my morons are firing. Yeah, I mean that too. Oh, bad eye on an enemy. Okay, well, we'll find an enemy. We'll find an enemy and check that out. That's a gross weapon. I was gonna recommend a bad eye on an enemy. Gotcha. Okay, well, next enemy. Next enemy, we'll try it. It really wouldn't have worked on the lake. You try the fire fruit? All right, we'll try it after the shrine. I'm not gonna lie. He said TP back up, and I heard PP back up. I mean, that might be something that I would say. I wouldn't hold it against me that wouldn't be something I would say. By doing ghost shit, I think you mean getting in the way 80% of the time. It's so annoying. I think that's another little complaint that I have with this game. The amount of times that these boys have gotten in my way. Oh, where are my glasses? Desolate, as funny as that is, I'm gonna say refund because my eye is still kind of like acting up and everything. So I wanted to get better. My eye kind of flared up with all the stress that I've been having. It is getting better like each day, but I don't want to push it. So give me like at least like a few more days and then you can go ahead and do that. But I'm going to say for tonight at least, please no. Please no. Okay. That wasn't that hard. I don't know why that was so difficult. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, have an idea. This block's electric, right? That's an electric block. This block. This doesn't seem to be electric, right? This seems to be stone. Stone doesn't conduct electricity. So, put that there, right? You guys reading me? You guys follow me? Big brain moves here, right? We then put this block here, right? Right. You follow me? And then... okay, wait. Before we do that, we then grab this block, right? We use this block. We wait till that one melts, right? We then use this to block. Okay, nope. We need it full size. Grab that. Okay. See this? You see my neurons and my morons firing full throttle? Some metagaming now, right? Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. No, miscalculated here, right? Sometimes the neurons just aren't firing appropriately, you know? Imagine if temperature affected that and it started melting. I'd be really mad. I'd be really, really mad if because it's like, oh, well, it's a giant block of ice and the metal's heating it up. Oh, come on. What? There's got to be something else. Hang on. Okay. All right, new plan. Okay, we take this off, right? That wasn't that hard. Listen, you can make that a quote if you want. I think actually no. I think subs can make quotes. That's a perk of being a sub. It's a perk of being a sub, if I'm not mistaken. That subs at will can make quotes if you would like. Some game logic on that ice cube. Yeah. Big brain game logic, you know? Yes, we need double ice, right? Ha! Oh. Okay. Don't know what that... I didn't need the metal block. Okay. That's fine. We were too preemptive on that, okay? Okay, alright. Place has a problem with flamethrowers. That's a big box. Dunk. I love that. Oh, that's smart. That's fun. Oh my god, if it topped over and went into the lava, I probably would have cried a little bit on the inside. All right, done. All right, so now. Okay, that's fine. It's not full size, but we didn't need much anyway. There we go. Done. Oh my god, my brain. Oh, my brain. That goes there. That's gonna bother the heck out of me. Boop. Present to you the Leaning Tower of Box. Box to meet you. Ah, brain. Ah, brain. So satisfying. So satisfying. I love it. It was one hot box. It was so hot that it actually lit on fire and then burned and then kept. Imagine, like, you see those like anime, like there was that one anime that like that someone got reincarnated as a vending machine. Imagine if you got reincarnated. Yeah, imagine this. Imagine if you got reincarnated as that box or the ice cube, and that was the rest of your life. Just living in a dungeon for the rest of your life, just literally on repeat of being like lit on fire and then coming right back. That's your life. That's the rest of your life. Just spawning in as a box, getting lit on fire, rinse, repeat. You know? What a life. Oh. I haven't seen this guy. All right. He wouldn't have been a good target anyway, so let's go ahead. I gotta figure out where the statue lady was talking about. Where was the statue lady talking about? Because if it's not over here, then it's gotta be over here. Right? Just gonna stick a pin here. Let's just do green. Green's like my arch enemy. Okay, here we go, Owen. Okay. So Owen wanted us to try out the bat eye on an enemy. We got this bat up ahead. Where's that eyeball? Here we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it just shoots in a straight line for 3. Not bad. That's kind of cool. This is not the way I'm supposed to be going. Damn it. This way. It's this way. I mean, there's plenty of yeah. I'm sure somebody would get a kick out of it. I'm sure somebody would get a kick out of it if that's how they got reincarnated. But I mean, I feel like even if like that's your thing, right? Even if that's your thing, I feel like you get bored.
That dad joke?
Is that a shrine up there? Dad joke. We can do a dad joke. Hang on. Is that a shrine or is that just a really big rock? I think she was talking about over there. I think that's where we gotta go. Let me get to the top of this mountain for comedic effect. Comedically large rock, and then we'll do the dad joke. I feel like I shouldn't use this bow then. We should probably save this. We'll use the soldier's bow. Because that actually comes in clutch, I feel like. Maybe like an enemy that we got to do a lot of damage to. But that's nice, though, also that it applies the effect. Ooh. Oh, it's a Royal Claymore. Okay. And that's a... Yep. That's a Korok. Korok rock. Oh, and there's the tower. Okay, we need to get to that tower. That's our next area. If I can get one more shrine. I just need one more freaking shrine. Okay, here we go. Here's the dad joke, Desolate. Now that we're on the comedically large rock, holding a rock. Here we go. Okay, we haven't told this one yet. Kid, it's a conversation between a kid and his dad. The kid goes, "Hold on, I have something in my shoe." And the dad goes, "You sure do. It's a foot." There you go, Desolate. I hope that you and the rest of the chat enjoy that dad joke. If you hate dad jokes, hey, I get it. Don't blame me. I just have the box of dad jokes. I'm just reading from the cards. I'm just reading from the cards, you know? So, ain't my fault. Bye, Rock. Okay, let's go over this way. All right, so we got Skyview Tower there. I think yellow was... Oh, yeah, that is another shrine. I want to go to that shrine. I gotta know. Said something about being trapped under the gate in the back. What is that? What is this? What are all these things here? This has got to be it then. Anything underneath? I hate it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's unbearably cold. It's unbearably cold. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. Do I throw something? Maybe I throw something in? It wants me to make ice. Oh, wait, I have those. Is it those ice fruit? I think it might be those ice fruits. Maybe it wants me to make ice. Yeah. Where are those ice fruits? That makes water. Oh, wait, I have something for that. Where is it? Any day now. Oh boy, no, that's not it. The wrong direction. We gotta go back this way. Oh boy. Oh wait, maybe the blue choo-choos? Or didn't we throw that? Oh, that makes water. Where are those fruits? Yeah. Well, that made ice. Huh. Hmm. Fire? Maybe fire. I do have a fire fruit. Nothing. Nothing. Let's put a star on it. It's another area. Oh, maybe use ice to reach them. That actually might be a good idea. Let's try. Oh, for some reason that didn't work that time. Well, you know what? We'll put a pin in it. We got a pin in it. There's that sky view tower. Man. Yeah, what I'm guessing is probably maybe there's some sort of cave entrance or something like that. I'll look into it and see if I can figure it out. I do want to get. I would really like to get that, but I think the Skyview Tower is what we're gonna have to do next. Skyview Tower, and then from there we can get a better idea. I just need one more shrine. This is safe. Oh, maybe down there. That's not a cave entrance. That's the entrance to the underground area. I keep calling it the Underdark because of fucking Baldur's Gate. But that's the underground area. Which it is, yes, underground or in it kind of like a cave, but not that's too far down. Shit. Wait, hang on. I know I have a battery. Chugga. Shrine over here. Down below. Oh god. Game did not like that. Game was like, excuse me, sir. This is Tears of the Kingdom. This is Tears of the Kingdom. You think that you can just come in here and just look at things and not expect the frame rate to drop? Ooh, also, I don't know if we have any friends in chat who are like, you know, interested in a Switch, but there's a lot of talks as of late about the Switch 2. Lot of talks about the Switch 2 actually being a thing. Huh. Okay. No, I don't want that. Okay. I did see someone the only reason I'm doing this is because I literally saw someone standing down there. And I'm assuming they're trying to get up here to fix this. So, only reason I'm doing it. Yay! Oh. Oh no! My boxes! Damn it. Okay. Okay, I got some leftovers. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know, we were thinking not simple, right? It's just the straight lines. Straight lines are simple, man. Simple yet effective, right? Get underneath it so that way we can really... Oh, no, my boxes! Don't clip that, please. Please don't clip that. I'm already embarrassed enough as it is. Please don't. Use the power. We'll use the real world power, which is wood. The power of wood. Who needs stinking boxes anyway, right? Where I come from, wood. Wood reigns supreme. Yeah, that's a heavy piece of wood. No! There's nothing else up there, guys. There's nothing else up there, right? There. Can I just like lift this platform? I don't think there's any other materials up there. Can I just find like a big boulder? Is there like a big? I mean, this is the desert, right? There was small. Oh no, that's all I'm left with. Just fucking small wheels. Oh my god. Oh well, there's big platforms and these. All right. No, I don't want to go to the heavens. No, I want my hand. My creepy hand. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, okay. If I fuck this up, then it's game over. If I fuck this up, I don't think that the small wheels and everything are gonna work. Oh my god. Oh my god, that gap, man. Hello. Hi, sir. I've gone up. Oh, you're the one who got the elevator working? I came to fix the terminal in the Skyview Tower. I got stuck below. Anyway, I'll get to repairing the tower now. Whew. I mean, all I was going to be left with was like tiny wheel. Oh, God. The panic. The panic really got... I got panicky. All right. Fantastic. Great. Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah. You know what that reminds me? We're in the desert. I don't have any, Yeah. First try. Yeah. Own gets it. Own gets it. First try. First try. Easy baby game, as Pro would say. Too easy, man. Too easy. Come on. Oh, I saw another glyph thing. My brain again with the shiny. Yeah. Oh my god, the excitement that I experienced internally, I was like, oh my god, I have another chance. I was like, thank god there's another box. All right. Well, we're gonna optimize shrine-age. I feel like it's gotta be... Let's just mark that. Just mark that. Oh, what that is. Where's my yellow marker? Oh God, it's so hard to see. All right, we'll just go for the shrine. Right, because yellow. Yeah, yellow. Okay, we're gonna go for yellow. This is what we'll do. We'll go for yellow. Go get our 2 stamina bars. I think that should finish it out. We're either gonna be 1 bar shy. Oh my God, it's a rock with a giant drag. Oh no. No. Get me to that shrine. Isn't that the shrine right there? Oh my God, it's so hard to see in the desert. No. Oh my God, I tried fighting one of those things. They are so fucking hard. Okay, gotta keep doing this. But yeah, that box coming into view changed my life, man. Changed my life. All right, I got home safe. I got here about 45 minutes ago. Sorry, I did not come back. I mean, no, Clock, don't ever need to fucking apologize, dude. Listen, I get it. People got their own lives, man. People got their own lives doing their own things. I'm sure you probably wanted to get in, you know, kick your shoes off, maybe go get a little something to eat, you know, wash up and everything. Don't ever fucking apologize for something like that, dude. Yeah, don't ever apologize for that. That's absolutely fine, man. Listen, I know a lot of our friends in the community here are busy peeps. People got their own things going on. I get it. Please. Okay, I got a ditch. Ugh. Oh my God, we made it. All right, shrine, stamina, hyper, whatever the glyph's called. Going on into the desert. Oh my God, this is amazing. This is why I wanted to optimize on stamina. Shrine. Link over here playing with a tablet while skydiving. I love that you can do that. I also love that it like slows down time. I love it. Cause like I remember when like they first talked about it, I was like, oh, I wonder like how like if you like you can like scout out from up in the Sky Islands and stuff like that. I loved it. I don't think you could do that in Breath of the Wild. Okay, big brain's working right now, guys. Hang on. Boom. First puzzle solved. We got a lever over there, or a button over there. And this, and then there's a chest over there. I honestly couldn't care less about the chest. We got a lot of items. So let's go ahead. We'll grab that. I already see. Okay, so let's get that here. Yeah. Like, listen, again, like we have a lot of friends in this community, a lot of guys, gals, and pals in the community and everything. And listen, I get it. I get people are busy. We also have a lot of friends who are also streamers and everything. And I understand that they're doing their own thing and they got stuff going on, and I get it. Wait a minute. So never feel like the need to apologize. I just appreciate you coming in and hanging out. And if you're lurking in the background, I appreciate you too. It means the world that you just come and hang out with us. All right. I also have a sneaky suspicion. I have a suspicion that we're gonna need one of these. This seems too easy. Okay. We needed that. Man, those neurons, electrons, protons, nuclear fission. It's going on in my brain, guys. I love it. Brain cells came together on that one. Yeah. I got the video Game Boy brain. As Aaron Hansen once said, I'm Video Game Boy. Fucking love Game Grumps. Well, I just started playing a game, and apparently the last 2 missions I played got corrupted. Oh no, what game are you playing, Clock? I'm sorry that happened, bud. That's annoying. Oh, you clipped it. What is that? The elevator problem episode. Oh my. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I have to. We're gonna watch that at the end of the stream, just because like my setup is kind of annoying. They're trying to get up here to fix this. So. Oh my god. I did you get the whole thing? I paused it in the moment where I'm just like, ugh, like you could just see it. Oh, we'll watch that clip at the end of the stream. Thank you so much for clipping that. Oh, I'm definitely gonna work on that as like a YouTube short or something like that. That's yes, please. Thank you. I actually need to work on editing some clips and stuff like that, because I'm like on the tail end of my clippage stuff that I have, and I've been meaning to sit down and take some time to edit some clips and stuff like that. So that's perfect. Thank you. Also, hang on. I just realized a lot of our buds just got offline, so I'm looking to see if there's some people I can lurk in, because I try my best to help support other content creators. So let me look on who we can lurk in. Do stinky poopy poopy. Okay, there we go. That's 3 streams. All right, cool. I had that happen to me a couple days ago on AC6, but it was like 2 full. Oh, yikes, dude. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, God. I was like, what the heck is that in the distance? It was just my... It's just him. It's just our Goron buddy. I was like, oh, no. Who are you? Was it green? Wait, no. Where was the... Oh, red? I think red is the other hippogriff. But real quick, we are going to go ahead. We'll go back to Lookout Landing. We're going to get our 2 extra stamina bursts. I think that that we're missing 2, and then we'll have a full 3rd wheel, which is freaking awesome. It's so weird. Also, knowing what I know from playing Breath of the Wild has really kind of affected like my gameplay on this. You know, like finding Koroks, right? Like Breath of the Wild, like definitely like trained me in like better visuals on like looking for Koroks. Like those just odd rocks that are just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. And you're like, all right, wait a minute. Something's fishy with this rock. Let me investigate. You know? So. Give me that stamina vessel. Yes, please. I'm really hoping. I think these are the last 2, and then we have a 3rd full wheel, and I think then we're good on stamina. I don't think you need more than 3. 3 might be the max. Da, 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 da. Oh no, wrong sound. Oh, it might actually be 2. I might actually need another one after this. Oh, never mind. Hey, never mind. There we go. We're done on stamina. I got max stamina. As Sia once said, I got stamina. We got stamina. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to go back here. Go back to that tower. I also fucking love Sia, by the way. I don't know if anybody is a Sia fan. Love me some Sia. She is fantastic, and I got to see her live, like way back, and it was such a good concert. I kid you not. She stood on a little box the whole concert and sang. Barely moved around. And it was beautiful and amazing, and I loved it. I loved every moment of it. Loved every moment of that concert, and I would go again to see her live. Okay, there we go. Sorry, the person I literally opened up to Lurkin, they literally just went offline. Literally just went offline, and I'm like, oof. All right. I'm also pretty sure the statue lady is underground where the pond with the arrow is. Okay, so there's got to be some way to drain that water. Like, got to be some way to drain that. We will figure that out. That'll be a problem for another time, Chris. Right now, we headed into the desert in style. We'll just be flying there. There was a hole at the top of that mountain, to be honest. Oh, yeah, you mean the depths hole that was there? Oh my god, we can fly for days now. We can fly for days now, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I mark you? Did mark you. Oh, there's the other Skyview Tower. All right, one last pit stop. Actually, two last pit stops. And then that Skyview Tower, and then we have the whole map. That's the only reason why. Then we'll have the whole map. I think that's reasonable, right? I think I actually see. No, do I not? Not on the legs. There. Right there. Yeah, but the depths hole equals cave system or just the underground region. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that one too. Yeah, we might just hit that up too. We might just hit that up too. I mean, it's right here. Yo, goat glyph. Can I get some goat glyphs in the chat? Yo, goat boy in the house. Man, I see it. Yeah, we can make it. Okay. I was like, man, I have full stamina. I should be able to get there. How is it unbearably cold? There we go. We're good now. I wasn't even trying to land in the puddle. All right, guys. Another cutscene. More goat dad. More goat. That's it. Just goat. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going with that. I think, honestly, I think I'm missing like... I'm only missing like a few. Like, obviously there's that other one that we saw, but I think maybe there's like one more after that. Maybe?
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies.
It's Daddy Ganon. Oh my god.
On behalf of the Gerudo.
Oh my god, hi.
For taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you A hero to his people and a king by birth. Well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors
Daddy,
first descended upon these lands long, long ago,
Go on.
they must
Yes.
have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come.
Fuck.
Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Yo, that sword though that Ganon has. And those pecs. I mean the sword. The sword. Yep.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions.
He's like, yeah, no
His
shit.
name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
No, I was trying to get Ganon, but my fingers slipped and I didn't hit the button in time, and then I hit it when it was go, Dad. It was just that fucking smirk, that Ganon smirk. Oh, I know we did get a screenshot of Ganon that was not the most flattering screenshot of Ganon. I'll show it to you in a second here. But hey, you know, picture of Goat Dad. Nice close up of him. All right. Here, let me show you. Let's take a look at what I accidentally did versus. Yeah, that's the picture right there. So here's Goat Dad. Totally did not mean to take this screenshot. But then there's this one. There's this one. I fucking love this one. It's so good. I kind of want to make this into an emote. I really, really do. Ken is the Wario. This is when he killed the queen. After he tricked Zelda and the queen, and he killed the queen. And this was that face. It's so good. It's so good. I kind of want to make it an emo. Also, all these screenshots, you know who these are from? These are all from Story. Story does this thing occasionally. Oh yeah, there's Freckled too. Yeah, I made that character Freckled. I forgot. Oh man, I gotta go back and finish Fire Emblem Engage. I totally forgot about it. Oh yeah, the Grucinator. I forgot about the Grucinator. But Story does this thing whenever we play games, especially on like my Switch. She just spams the photo button. She just spams it, and for a while I used to have like a bunch of screenshots, all courtesy of Story. It was great. Good times. But yeah, I think after stream I'll see if I can send myself that photo. I would like to try and make that photo into make it into an emote. I think that's good emote quality. I would have used Ascend, but I honestly don't think that there was really any place that I could have ascended. Ascend. Oh, Skyview. That way. Oh, wait. Before we get into an engagement that we don't need to get into. I'm also off stream. I think off stream I'm gonna when I get a chance, I'm gonna work on getting more batteries. Nope. God, please. There we go. Jeez. I'm going to work on getting more batteries. Maybe like one more full battery. 4 batteries seems pretty reasonable. I've seen some people get like all the batteries and I'm like, dude, how? It's so freaking grindy to get all the batteries. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. No. We're focusing. Oh, there's a shrine over there though. Oh no, focus. Just straight up from the... Yeah, no, that is from a cutscene too, yeah. The laugh was horrifying though, too. The laugh was horrifying. It was like total evil villain vibes. And I was all about it. Oh my god, there's so many shrines out here. At this rate, may as well make a sub goal with the goal of Chad changing his profile picture. No, we got the sub goal giveaways. That's what we do the sub goals for. We do giveaways every month for subscribers. And oh. Huh. Who would have thought a Skyview tower could get snowed in like that? We're lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Okay, well, I see the little bunny dude over here. You gonna lead us to the cave, buddy? Old guy? Where's the cave at? Show me. I'm assuming this must be the cave. Berry. Mushroom. That's what we do for the sub goals. I honestly might consider just changing my profile picture to that. I don't know about Twitch profile picture, but would consider some profile picture change it to. Oh, maybe my Ubisoft. Maybe I'll make it my Ubisoft pro or Discord. Oh, I don't know about Discord though. I get so attached. I'm very much like, and I've said this before, I'm very much like a one-trick pony sort of guy, if that makes sense. Like, I stick with what I know. I stick with what I like. Like, I've had my profile picture on Steam for the longest time. It's Danny Dorito. Oh. Oh, get on. Oh, we're just grinding on the coast. Okay. One of those peak evil moments from an anime type. Yeah, I mean, this Ganon definitely feels like that. Ganon in Breath of the Wild, I mean, let's face it, he really wasn't like a person. He was more like an amalgamation. Amalgamation, is that it? Like just this horrendous creature, right? And I do like in this one where he feels more like a villain, you know? Oh no. What the hell is going on here? Oh, wait a minute. Is this right underneath the Skyview? Right, is that a word, right? Amalgamation. A big word. That's a big word. That's actually too big. How do I know that word? I think I already know what we gotta do. I'm seeing those lanterns there, and that area is wood. Nice, there we go. One of those peak evil moments would be hilarious if bonus goal they managed to reach a secret amount you decide upon beforehand. I mean, I could do like a follower goal. That we could do. Is that a secret tunnel? Ooh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. And what contents? Oh, I was saying how I like that Ganon in this game it's more the Ganon that we know and is evil and everything, versus Ganon in the previous game, and I was saying that he was like just an amalgamation of like evil. Just like, oh my god, that scared the Sidian, you scared the fuck out of me. I thought that we were about to get killed. I thought there was some boss creature walking through that. Just walking through there, just strutting. All right, so I think what we need to do, is get it over here. Like, oh shit. Is right under it? That should be good. All that Dark Souls crevice creeping. Oh, dude, I can sniff. I can sniff treasures a mile away, man. I think if I've learned anything from video games, it's like seeing like the little secret crevices and holes, and especially Dark Souls. Dark Souls teaches you that shit. If there's one thing that I've learned about Dark Souls, it's like search everywhere. Literally, search everywhere and anywhere, and you will find shit. And you'll be rewarded. Whether it's a good reward versus a bad reward, you know, that's debatable. What's with these giant balls? That's second ball. But where are all the illusionary walls and floors? Nah, see, they just hide it behind rocks in this game. They just hide it behind rocks. Ooh! That's it. That is it. We're done. Map completed. Okay, and then that is, if I'm not mistaken, that is the final. That is the final. Well, the final one that we can see. Oh, we might actually make it to that island over there. It's like an important island. Yeah, they do. Oh. I'm in 0G. Why am I in 0G on this island over here? I love this. I love the 0G. Oh! Get the hell out of here. Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah, what's with the giant balls? Anyway. Yellow. I think there might be maybe one more in the desert. Like actually in the desert. I keep omitting a word or two from my sentences today. I mean, it is Monday. I mean, even though like a lot of us who live in the US had off today, it is still a Monday. You know, I think that's fair to point out. Monday's not much of a brain day, right? It's very much like, I gotta get back up and get into work and start my week and everything. Very much that kind of, you know, mentality. So I think that's fair. Just blame it on the Monday. Blame it on the Monday. It's definitely a day. I am falling. Oh, I am falling fast now. Okay. All right. It's kind of hard to see.
Welcome.
Any day now. Oh, it's hard now. Okay. There. And then we'll just remove the yellow pin. I'm honestly still expecting to come across one of their infamous invisible bridges in... Oh, there's invisible bridges. Excuse me. I do know this, and because fucking TikTok. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have we done that one? We have done that one. Okay. Well, you know. All right. Another memory time. But what I was saying was I did get ruined on this, but I mean, it is a From Software game and they're notorious for this. It seems like that they hit Moonlight, right? The Moonlight sword in the game. But then again, they always hide Moonlight in all of their games. Supposedly it's pretty good though in AC6. Story time. Oh boy. I love me a story. Chapter 4. Okay. I think we just got to chapter 4.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
Yeah, just casually rewind.
I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find
I
your
love
way
her.
home.
She's great.
But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
No shit.
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda.
She's Zelda. Of course she wants to fucking help out.
But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
Dispel evil.
Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally
He's this
appointed
guy
for
who
my protection.
everyone wants me to get with, but no
Later,
thank you.
He became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong.
Thank you.
And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
We did meet. You were
Indeed.
dead and a ghost.
I would also like to meet
Just
him.
look at the fucking
He must be quite the brave, courageous knight.
so fuzzy, so furry.
What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Also, I want to point it out. Zelda and Link do be living together in this game because we found Link's house and Zelda's shit was there, and it looks like that Zelda like moved in. So they do be kind of living together. They do be kind of living together. Is Nintendo finally gonna do it? Probably not. Yeah. Oh, what? Was that it? I think that was it. There's a sword in his head. The fuck? What? He had a sword in his head. Did you guys see that? Where is he? Where is he? He had a sword stuck in his head. Oh, that's not him. That's not him. Where? Where? Also, thank God I have the teleporter over there. I think that was it. I think we got them all. All right, we got to go see what this is. We have to. Hey. What's up? Oh, okay. Good night. Nice one. Thank you. I love you. No, you had that. I don't know. It's gotta be somewhere. And yet somehow Link will still end up signal. The return of the spiral, yes. Is this another memory? I think it's another memory. I'm gonna turn my camera off preemptively. He was beautiful. That dragon was really pretty. I honestly thought we had, like, we were maybe missing one or two more. I didn't think that we had all of them. Oh, Temple of... Right? Isn't that the Temple of Time? I think that is the Temple of Time. Oh, Zeldor! Just turns to the camera, breaks fourth wall, starts talking to Link.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Huh? Oh, she's playing on her Switch. Hang on.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they're kind of filling in the... Yeah. Yeah. She gave it to that robot and said, yeah, wait for Link and give it to me.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you.
I honestly forgot about the Master Sword.
I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
What? Honestly, I've been so focused on everything else, I forgot. I forgot that the Master Sword.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Hold on a second.
You must.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh gosh darn. Oh, there was a shrine in the background. Oh, wait 1 minute. Oh. Yo. Okay, see, so like I noticed the eyes. Yeah, the eyes. Oh, and she dropped the tears. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Also, hi Sour, how are you doing? Zeldor becomes a dragon. And no wonder that dragon was pretty. Damn, I showed up at the best time. Yeah, oh my god. That's a twist. I didn't see that coming. Okay, Sally. I had to. I'm sorry. I just got all the tears. Story popped in and goes, what part you at? Told you. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. That's a twist. Okay, so Zeldor Dragon, Sword and Dragon Head. How we get Zeldor and Dragon? Unless we're about to do that right now. Has she just been flying around this whole entire time? Okay, wait, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Wait, what do I gotta do? Can I just fly up to her? Wait a minute, maybe I can? Hold on. Hold on. Zonite. How much Zonite do I got? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm just shy about this. Got it. Zeldor. I'm coming. Okay, we lost the battery. Almost done on another battery. All right, we're running on battery power now. God, I hope this isn't a waste. Fuck, this is a waste. What, is there a Skyview tower? Is there a Skyview tower in range? There is one. There's one. There's one. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm waiting for my train to uni at the moment. Decided to leave early, but the train is 20 minutes late. Ah, geez. Well, hopefully it's not that much later. And hopefully, I'm sure your teachers will understand. Or your professors will understand. Usually they do, especially if you're taking like public transportation. Yeah, not quite enough. Man, this is why fucking Zonite, man. I swear to God. Going up, going up, going up. There she is. All right, we're on an interception course. Interception. Interception. Yeah, interception, right? Yeah, intercept. We're intercepting. Intercepting. Take a pop squad at this little island here. So now that you saw it, I can tell you actually figured it out from other dragons being named with the world deities. Oh, I never even thought of that. Oh, hey, look. Okay, hang on. We can... Actually, I think this is the island that I built this thing. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Okay. We gotta hurry. I don't want to lose her. Not again. Not again. All right, round 2, bitch. Where you at? Okay, but... Am I trying to... Am I trying to grab the sword or am I shooting the sword off her head? That's my question. I think shoot the sword off the head. No, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Also, Craven? Caven? How are you doing, Caven? How's it going? Oh, and I got stamina for days. I got stamina for days. How you doing, Caven? Welcome back on in. I'm good. How about you? We're doing good. We're about to get the Master Sword. Oh my god. Okay, it was one whole wheel. Did I really need to get max stamina for this? Oh, 2 wheels. At least 2 wheels of stamina. My finger is slammed on the A button. She's not going anywhere. She'll actually circle the same location until you get the sword. That's dope. I like that. But yeah, I didn't realize that with the other deities and everything like that. Switch up from the reason. Yeah, I like that. I mean, similar but different. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Had some recent health complication that kind of arose, Caven, but otherwise I'm doing good. I'm feeling better. Feeling a lot better. They actually made this one of the few impossible to fail events. Oh, okay. I was like getting worried. I was like, oh my god, thank god I got all of my stamina. Thank god. Beards are good. Yeah, don't worry about CXC bot. That's just our moderation bot. It just likes beards. She's also the only dragon that doesn't go into the depths. Oh, okay. She's the first. This is the first time I'm seeing her, unless I'm just like that oblivious. Oh, we got the Master Sword! Ah! I didn't even put like 2 and 2 together that this is the way that you get the Master Sword. Didn't even realize. I thought this was just like for story elements. You know? Yeah, otherwise, we're doing good. I'm enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. We're this close to my goal that I set for us tonight. This is just an extra bonus. This is just an extra bonus.
Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King...
Okay, but question, can we power up the Master Sword? Because you could do that in Breath of the Wild. I don't know if that was the DLC though, I forget honestly. Hey yo, Aside! What's going on? How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's everyone doing tonight?
Sword reaches you in the future.
The only Link that got to bury his sword. Oh my god. That's a cool angle. So, dude, not much. Just got the Master Sword. My inventory was full. Does it not matter? It just gets thrown off the dragon. So wait. So what about Zelda then? Is she just now forever a dragon? Ah, that's such a pretty dragon. Is she just stuck as a dragon, or what's the deal with that? Never get sick of seeing it. It is beautiful. It is. What? Oh, God. Okay, guys. Jesus. Okay. Master Sword. Hiya! So now what? Adventure log. Regional phenomenon. Crisis in the castle. Strangely in the sky. And then finding Zelda. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I think we're going to go back to our original goal for tonight, which was get to fucking Gerudo Valley. That was my original goal, which I am failing desperately because I only have, 40 minutes until I usually end streams. So gotta make it snappy. We gotta get over there. I want to at least, I mean, we got the Master Sword, which was a big accomplishment. So you'll see that yeah, it's very, very pretty scene. The visuals in this game are beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, which Zelda is this? This is Tears of the Kingdom aside. So it's the newest one. I'm having a blast with this. It's so good. Let me see. We don't need to wear our cold clothing. So let's throw that on. We'll throw that on. There we go. Zelda who cried on the kingdom. Yeah. With tears. Big old tears. Big old dragon tears. Someone randomly gifted me a sub to this channel, so decided to check out. Well, we appreciate you stopping on in. Thank you so much. I can tell you a little bit about us if you're curious about what we like to do here on the stream. And I'm not sure who gifted you a sub. I'm not sure. We have a lot of like really generous people around here in the community, but I'm a variety streamer, which you probably have heard before. But unlike some other variety streamers, I do have a lot of like passions with games. So Nintendo games are big for me, especially like Zelda games. I also really do enjoy like roguelites, Metroidvanias, Souls games. Those are some of my favorites. But unlike some other variety streamers, I kind of organize our streams different days with different genres. So Mondays are usually like our single player day where we play single player games. Tuesday is co-op-y Tuesday, so you can usually catch us playing some co-op-y stuff. Lately, we've been playing some Remnant 2. You can kind of catch us doing like some, whatchamacallit, blanking out right now. We used to play a lot of Destiny, but we kind of took a break. Fridays are what I like to call unique competitive day. What is that down there? Hold on a second. Hold on. What the fuck is that? It's like a blinking tower. Anyway, and then Sunday is our variety day where we can just literally just do whatever the hell we want. We've actually been doing a lot of like sponsored streams. Recently, we got a bunch of like games from some developers, and we also just got to check out from Bandai Namco. We actually got a key from Bandai Namco to check out Armor Core 6, and it's my first Armor Core game ever. And I've been having a blast with that. All right, I don't think I can get... What is that? Oh, okay. Whoa, what's with all this? Hold on a second. What is all this dust? Okay, also, I totally forgot we're in the desert. So I need something that does heat resistant. Here we go. Heat resistance. All right, we got to just go this way. So yeah. He also loves beards and Zelda's Goatman. Yep. And also, not that I love it, but I am also now, as of this past Wednesday, a diabetic. I know I sound happy about that. I'm not. Oh my God, bad. Please. Please! Son of a bitch. I think we just go this way. We'll eventually hit Gerudo. So yeah, no, we love beards, beats, Battlestar Galactica, Zelda. I can't see shit. Oh, Gerudo Town, we made it. Holy crap. Oh, right, the sea walruses. I forgot. Oh, there's a shrine in here. I knew it. Oh my god. Did I miss anything? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Light it on fire. Light it on fire. What was that? Gibdo. Oh no. Oh fucking no. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't fucking like this. Oh, there's another. They're all around here. Oh, there's a person up there. Okay, wait, hold on. Shrine first. Not that your life isn't important, but shrine, so I don't have to do all that again. Oh, there's people down there. Okay, well, first. Shrine first. Like coming in, like checking my corners and shit. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I hate it. It's creeping me out. That's awesome too. We'll definitely oh. Why do I feel like I just walked in on something? Why do I feel like I just walked in on something? I'll definitely keep in the noties on. Look forward to seeing you. Thank you so much, Aside. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day, whatever it is where you are. And I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Thank you for that. I'm now going to investigate why I found a room full of stuffed walrus plushies here. I hate this. I don't like these guys. Holy 40 attack. Yeah. Yeah. Chris, you're supposed to knock first. Listen, listen, all right? I'm out here just trying to survive. Zelda is a dragon, all right? There's Gibdos here. Still can't get it out of my mind that these just look like it's somebody spreading their butt cheeks. All right, there's a lot going on here. Trying to wrap my mind around a lot of it. You confuse. Wait, what? The walruses? I confuse those? I'm going back down there after this. Ooh, also Sarah, I know. Isn't there like I remember from Breath of the Wild there was like an oasis between here and like the end of the desert or like the beginning of the desert. That oasis. Is there anything there? Like, should I go back there? Or did I kind of, like, bypass it and missed out on some stuff? Buried light. Oh, okay. I already got it. I already got this. It's still there, part of the main quest? Okay, so I should probably go back there, is what you're probably recommending, yeah? Aha. Sand. I think it was at least. Okay, so maybe we'll do a quick backtrack. I love this temple or shrine. Oh, small key. Oh, thank you. I'm also wondering maybe if they have the heat resistant clothing there. My main concern. Oh, I need the fan. I need to probably go get that fan. It's just running in the other room. I just left it there. Hello, fan. So yeah, we'll pop back over there before we do anything big here. Pretty much every location from Breath of the Wild still can be visited. I love that though. I love that though. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. No Gibdos? Please no Gibdos. They're creepy though. They did a good job on the monster designs and shit in this game. Oh no. He's a fan warrior. Imagine being awakened from the sand dunes. Only to just have Link just fuck up your day. I can't remember which order I went in, but I remember doing a quest there, and I'm pretty sure it was part of the main quest. Gotcha. Oh, fuck. Ah. Am I supposed to go up here? Maybe not. This is light. Wait. Aha. Why is this temple is the one that's stumping me? Ha, hut, ha, ha, hut, ha. Anyway. Nope. 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 Got here. Ah, that's the light. So yeah, before we head out of here, I'll before we head out of here, I will we'll head back and we'll do all that. It's so bright. Yeah, I don't know about that. There, maybe? Where's that pointing, though? It's pointing over there. Huh. Okay, this one's starting to stump me. Of course, we get to important story time land. And this is where this one bugs me. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think I figured it. I think I figured it out, guys. My brain. My brain. Or did I fuck it up? Maybe it should have been up high. Oh, it should have been up high. I'm stupid. Even cooler is most of the NPCs from Breath of the Wild can be found in Tears of the Kingdom ever, except they're now several years older. Yeah, age of all characters by the amount of time that passed since Breath of the Wild. I like that, though. I honestly really enjoyed that. I mean, because, you know, time passes, you know? Which, I mean, I feel like, especially with the Zelda games, it's like a big reoccurring theme. Time passes. Things happen. But I like that. I mean, because it really does just feel like it literally just kind of picked up where the last one left off, you know? But at the same exact time, you know, shit's happened. That makes sense? I feel like that makes sense. Ah! Stumped me a little bit, but the brain, it be ticking. It do be ticking. Cool. Okay, now I gotta go see about some plushies. I gotta go see about some plushies. Da, 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 da. Plushies, Oasis, and then at least let's see what the hell is happening here, and then that'll probably put us at end of stream time. You know? Okay. Oh wow, I only have 2 minutes left. Okay, where are them plushies? Question is why do I want the plushie? Oh, tell me I don't have anything that I can fuse it. I don't have anything to fuse it with. Okay, there we go. That's it. Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. That's the Oasis. That's where we want to go. All right. So then, I'm not going through all that Gerudo Sandstorm business. Oh, no! Okay, we'll do that when we come back. Just remind me when we teleport back. Because I'm sure we're going to have to come back to Gerudo Village to fuse it to a shield. I want that to be the last thing that we do before we get off for the night. Chris would want to fuse it with the Master. Yeah, I would want to fuse it with the Master Sword. Why wouldn't I? You know, Zelda worked so hard and, you know, essentially just sacrificed herself. Oh, God. Again, with the freaking cold weather. Please. There you go. For example, the 3 bird girl kids you have to find for a quest can be found all grown up. Oh, I didn't paste that together. Sometimes my brain might be big. Especially when it comes to like a game like this with puzzles and stuff. Sometimes that kind of stuff just flies by me. I'm like, oh, look, more characters. New characters. I'll try to. Depends on the train Wi-Fi. How is train Wi-Fi, by the way? A lot of our trains don't really have Wi-Fi, especially like in Jersey. Is that it right below me? That is the Oasis, right? I'm pretty sure that is. I'm gonna slam right into that Oasis. So nice having full stamina. Oh my god. Yep, it is. Wait, is it deep enough? You know what? We're gonna find out. I got fairies. I got fairies to spare. We're going in. Oh, we're going in. All right, I'm getting that shrine. Shrine first, before anything else. It's one of those details people would never notice unless pointed out to them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Please, get out of my way. All right. Shrine. Investigate the village. Get clothing if I need to get it, so I don't have to keep using elixirs and heat-resistant shit. The last thing we're going to do is we're gonna fuse that plushie to one of my shields, because I'm pretty sure I got a shield or two that we can use. A sliding device. Oh, I see what we got to do. Hang on. Now Sandstorm stuck in my head. No, I don't want to rewind the thing. Can I use this to here? I'm supposed to use the sled. I'm supposed to. I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. I don't know why my brain just went there, but I really could go for like a chicken sandwich right now. I could really go for a chicken sandwich. I don't know why. I just, for some reason, chicken popped in my brain, and I'm like, chicken sandwich, I want it. No. What did I expect? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. There goes Sandstorm in my head again. And shrine done. There we go. I think the emote showing program for the stream borked. What are you talking about? It has the image not found icon on the left of the shrine icon. On the left of the shrine icon? What? Wonder if you could just strip everything except a hood and keep cool. You see, that's always the thing that I wondered, but it doesn't work out that way. Have I gotten the full skydiving? No. I have only 2 pieces. I need to kind of figure out where that 3rd piece is. I was going to kind of do that off stream just to kind of get the 3rd piece. So. Oh, it's actually the Pokemon thing not showing up. The Pokemon thing's not showing up? The app is bugging out, no pun intended. The Pokemon website aren't loading the Pokemon images either. Oh. That... Their website is struggling. Let me see. Pokedex. Pokedex. The Pokedex website is working for me. I thought you meant like the Pokemon thing is not working. Yeah, I just booted it up fine. Oh, if you check your Pokemon. Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah. No, I see it now. I just clicked into somebody's and I can't see any of the Pokemon. Yeah. They might be doing some work on it. Because, like, that's their... They have, like, a server dedicated to the Pokemon stuff. So they might just be having some technical difficulties. I got sand in my eye. Okay, we're looking for somebody here who, A, sells clothing, and B, has a quest for us. There's a lot of melons. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. That is so nice. Looks a little hair. Oh, he looks so cute. I love it. It still works, just the images aren't being fetched properly. Gotcha. Going based off memory right now. You should be able to see the island on the map because all 3 look about the same. Yeah, I just don't realize which island is which. That's the water temple. You know what I mean? Well, wait. Right? That's one of them. Right? So that's one. That's 2. What is that green icon? The hell is that? Or is that like my land icon? Oh, this must be it here, yeah? That must be it. I'll put a pin in it So that we remember to go to it. Thank you, Sarah. I didn't realize they all look the same. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to do some investigation. Still works. Based on memory. How can you see it now when the problem is you can't see it? Magic. Preferably of maybe the Gathering. What do you think you're doing? The Sand Shroud is wreaking havoc on our supply provisions right now. Sorry, but if you need something, check the shop. Wait, you have a quest. Sava. I mean, Sava. Sava. That was close. If the others heard me, they definitely chew me out for using slang on duty. My mentor has entrusted me with decorating a weapon in a stylish way. She told me make it sparkle and that it must radiate burning passion, but I don't know what she's talking about. I don't have any rubies. Sorry. Also, what the fuck is that? What is the pulsating mushroom coming out of the ground? What is this? I'm gonna shoot it. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this thing. I don't know why, but I do. Oh, wait. What if... No. Okay. I tried. That's it. That's all I got. Sorry, not sorry. Probably in that building, I would imagine. Oh, well. Well. Ow. My knees. Color around it more than likely. Some of you crabs. Ah, interesting. Oh, God. Does the color of the rock mean anything, by the way? Because I've noticed that there are, like, slightly different iterations of these rocks. So a PP-shaped weapon covered in glitter. Yes. Oh. Hello. Whoa! Goodbye. Oh, ow! He exploded fast. Don't call me on that. I feel like this is another area that it's just digging for a very, very long time. I feel like this is a waste of my time. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. This doesn't seem important. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to Gerudo. Going back to Gerudo. Gotta figure this shit out. Think it blew up because Sages shot it. Sages shot it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. I know it's not the end of the stream, but I don't want to forget to do this. So, here we go. My level 40 shield. Okay, wait. Which one's going to complement? I feel like the blue one's the biggest, right? All right. Done. Beautiful. Work of art. See? I said it. I said I'd come back to it, and we did. I'm also worried that there's gibbos like around every corner now. I hate this. All right, well, before we continue, let me go see this man. Oh god, that's just a palm tree. Okay. stick one on the sword. I can't. It's the Master Sword. There's no way that they would let you. Another voice. Wait, what? Oh, you're just another real living person. I thought I was certain one of the ghosts haunting this place had come for me. I traveled out here hoping to meet the wonderful, amazing Gerudo women who lived here, but there's no one. I do sometimes hear voices coming up from the wells. Obviously, the place is now haunted by the restless spirits of the beautiful Gerudo who were slain by the strange monsters. If I'm not careful, the same monsters might get me too. You mean like the one that's down here? There? I hate this. I hate it. No wonder people say that this is the hardest area. All right, well, there's obviously stairs that lead down here, so let's go down. I'll hop out again since I keep losing connection, but I was gonna say that if you wonder anything when you play if you wonder anything when you play off stream, feel free to shoot me a DM. Thank you, Sarah. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. I will definitely hit you up if I have any questions on the game. But you have a good train ride. Good train ride. Hope uni goes well. And thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us. Nothing to report, a VO. Did you come here to escape the sand shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance of the Gerudo shelter. But I can't allow any VO to pass through the door. Sorry, Bo? No, VO with a V. Bite your lower lip when you say it. VO. VO. I've explained this so many times since I became a guard. VO means man in Gerudo. There's a custom, really more of a law that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with VO. What's wrong? What's going on? A VO wandered in here. What did you say, VO? There's nothing to worry about. The VO is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. Wait, hold on. Taking a screenshot of that. That was funny. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in. Normally, VO aren't even to set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town, but this is a unique situation. So long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the sand shroud, you can rest in one of those houses on the surface. Okay. Well. Did say that we can rest in one of the houses, but that man up there did. Oh no. Oh, they're horrible. They're horrifying. Oh God. Okay, fire seems ultra effective. Where were these guys at, though? Hold on a second. They were not there before. Also, I don't know why. These... I know those are rags. But you know what these look like? They remind me of Dead Space with the necromorphs that hang off of, like, the ceiling and are kind of, like, nesting almost. Hey, kid. Avo. I don't want to get caught talking to people I'm not supposed to. I got to get back to the shelter quick. Oh, wait. We can follow her. Or not. Okay. But she did go this way. Oh, there she is. Okay. Maybe we do go this way. You found one of my nightmares. Thank you. You're welcome. It's hilarious they knew exactly what players would think when told what that area is. I'm also afraid that I'm going to go in one of these buildings and then there's just going to be one in here. They're horrifying, though. Every corner. Every corner. I'm afraid I'm going to round the corner and then there's going to be... Oh, there's one over there. Just a little more exploring. Whoa, Avo, again? Mommy said would be so mad if she saw me talking to you. I give up exploring. I got to get back to the shelter already. Okay, there's the entrance to the shelter. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, up. Oh, yeah. No. The gloom hands are nightmare. I still haven't beaten a gloom hair hand. Gloom hair. I mean, come on.
No.
A VO, there's a VO here. Stop him. What? Huh? Who? What? Huh? Was I not supposed to just drop down? Do I need to get a disguise again? Oh, no. Oh. VO are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, I remember her. She was the queen's bodyguard. Has been some time, swordsman. It's all right. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word, let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
For you to come all this way enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing? Well, I mean, we now know where she is. We heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out our patrols trying to determine what is causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creature called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to the shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all that to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you're hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a VO. I'm a boy. Hi. I heard the best way to kill Gloomhands, a lot of explosions. Yeah, I did too. That's another thing that TikTok almost ruined for me. Oh, heat resistance. Amber earrings. And a circuit. These are all headpieces, though. I wanna know if there's more clothing that I can get down here. I'll kind of take a look though. But yeah, I did kind of get that ruined by TikTok again, like everything else. I did kind of get that ruined by TikTok, like everything else. We're just gonna keep on moving. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see what we saw on the wall. We didn't see that. Nope, we're just, is that a fucking cannon down here? Why is there a fucking cannon down here? Oh, because of that. Why don't I just... Okay. All right. Cool. Also love the music and sounds here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Who, what?
Hey.
There's a guy in the jail. Okay, this place is weird, man. Oh, wait, those headpieces are for your upper head and not your lower head? Yeah, you mean your toes, right? Yeah, everybody calls their toes their mini heads, right? Yeah. Fully passed up that. You want to see the drawing? Fine, we'll go check out the drawing. Shinies, hold on. I saw more shinies. Fine. We'll go check out the drawing. If you just have to know what the drawing is, fine. Here it is. Okay, now what I'm assuming without talking to anybody in this location. Like dating? Like dating? Is that what it is? Is it like Gerudo dating course? So wait, Why these? I want to know, but I know we're gonna get roped into like some big, long, complicated question. These are all male. I want to say that this is probably a date. We'll find out next time. Next time, I believe I'll probably forget about it. Bump into this down here, and then be like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then ask. Can you open the door?
No. Huh?
Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Oh boy. She did say that when we were at the God, I'm like on constant alert here. She did say the one Garuda, when we were at the Oasis, did say something about a shop. Oh. There's something about a shop. Right? Or am I making that up? I swear she said something about a shop and that I can get more pieces for the heat resistant stuff. Kind of doing my due diligence and just like okay, there we go. Mini head seek for yourself. Yeah, that's what toes are, right? I got you. Don't worry. No need to explain. I'm on the same wavelength as you, so no worry, no how. I think Twitch is being buggy again. Did you get my last message? Your last message was you found more of my nightmares. I did make a comment on it. More of these wells. God, it's eerie. It's eerie. Very much deserted. Very much spoopy. I swear she said something about more clothing in town, or maybe what she meant was like maybe if we finish. Oh yeah, you know what? Because every dungeon's or every area has been that way. We got to finish this area, and then we can then buy the rest of the pieces, like how we've been able to in the other areas and stuff. So we'll have to finish this. So